Hello. This is session 22 of the seasonal arc. I'm
Is
Clint.
it really?
Yeah. I'm Clint, the DM. I have with me some other people.
I'm Kevin. I play Domino, the human fighter monk.
I'm Eric. I play a ranger named Nema, apparently.
I'm Andrew. I play Uriel, the human fighter.
And I'm Kyle. I play Cassius, the human rogue ranger.
And everyone else is dead off camera. So last time, you guys did some stuff. I'm just going to fast forward through it. Unless you guys remember super well and want to talk about it.
It's been a minute. I don't
Okay.
really.
It has been.
So, by my recollection, last time you went to Millen to try and track down some blades of bone and flame. You didn't have any luck in the city. You made some contact with people. You researched some rumors. You ended up getting hired by some people to go kill some people. And it turned out one of the people you were hired to kill had one of these blades of bone and flame. It was these mercenaries or adventurers or whatever you want to call it, that have been hired to kill some bandits, because some bandits are playing on some towns outside of Millen. Millen's pretty lackadaisical in terms of protecting its towns. So you guys went out there, harassed some people. I believe Domhnall and one of the guys you were hunting, who happened to have a whip made of bones and lightning. I believe his name was Miskal Ambru. He was a Goliath. I think that was his name. Yes, Miskal Ambru. So he ended up, and Domhnall ended up dueling, and Domhnall, instead of really dueling him, kind of just touched his spear to the whip, absorbed it. Miskal Ambru pulled out a glaive and very quickly realized that he did not want to fight Domhnall and the spear anymore. And that's where things kind of ended. I believe I used the phrase carved up like a slab of gyro meat in a food stall or something like that. That's what Miskal Ambru ended up looking like at the end of it. And he kind of decided that, all right, fuck off, I'm done. And you guys left it there, having reclaimed another chunk of the blade of bone and flame and adding it to the spear.
And not fulfilling any of the other contracts, right?
Not fulfilling any of the other contracts, left the bandits there, didn't kill anyone.
Unimportant.
Unimportant. And that's kind of where things were left. And we pick up in this session, like a day later, the 4th of, a couple days later actually. It's the 4th of 12th month, 4033 DOS. You guys have been heading southwest from Millen with the intent to touch base with Karakmanos for a few days now. I believe that was where you guys said that you were going to go touch base with Karakmanos, possibly visit the House of Eyes, and then head southwest to the corroded coast where the stillsuit supposedly is. The journey from Millen to Karakmanos' fortress is about 800 miles. So it's going to take some time. You've got about 100 days worth of supplies. Your Crowsank are happy and healthy. Your morale is good. If you want to retcon that you stopped in Millen and did some shopping, now is the time to do so. I don't know what you would buy. I don't know how much money you have. You still owe Herber some money.
934.
Yes.
I only have 109 gold, so I'm good with not shopping.
Oh. Cassius good. Nema good.
I already have everything I need.
Okay. The cool bow.
My really cool bow.
Yep.
I think I had mentioned everything I'd already gotten last session.
Okay. Yeah. So, in the aftermath of absorbing the lightning whip, the bone and lightning whip, no weird mutilating dreams like you've been having.
Really?
However, my understanding is that Domhnall spends some time riding the wagons. Sometimes he walks, that kind of thing.
Yep.
In the days after you mangle Miskal Ambru and stole his weapon, sometimes when you're walking, you feel a warm hand gripping your shoulder. kind of hanging loosely on your arm or your hand or your shoulder. And sometimes when like you trip or stumble, because it's the desert, it's mostly flat, but sometimes there are rocks. Sometimes your attention wanders. Sometimes you're just fucking tired. You feel a large, uncomfortably warm hand, maybe like at like the base of your spine, or like grabbing onto your shoulder, or just kind of supporting you, keeping you from face planting.
All right.
Area. So that's that. So the 11th of 12th month rolls around. Kandara gives Turok a birthday present of some like soft breadsticks sprinkled with sugar and a small wooden bowl of what looks like molten caramel. And you all have a happy birthday party for Turok. That's his birthday, right? 12/11. Jacob's birthday. Do you know?
Yeah,
12/11. Okay. All right.
of course.
It's on the internet now. He knows if you're wrong.
I was thinking like 11th month, 12th day.
Oh no.
And I was like, what?
The 11th
Yeah.
of 12th month. Yes.
December
So-
11th.
A couple days later, nothing notable is going on. Travel through the desert has been uneventful. Fun fact, Smoog and Hargar are now almost 11 feet long, and they weigh in at a truly, truly swole 300-ish pounds each. They are officially large-sized creatures, and if Dave were here, I would email him some updated stats for them.
Donald kind of says, anybody else getting worried about these things?
They're fine.
We've killed bigger.
You have, yeah. That's factual information.
Yeah.
This is true.
And you're on a first-name basis with the King of Dragons.
And you can fly. Like everything dies from fall damage eventually, from high enough.
So, many days pass. It is now the 6th of 2nd month, 4,034 DOS. The desert has been almost completely uneventful on this long-ass journey. No razor storms, no dragons, no brigands or husks. You're about a day's travel east of Karakmanos' fortress. Some things have become apparent as you approach the area where you first entered this fortress. The first thing is that there's now a tower on the horizon. The desert is basically flat. There's very little that obscures vision aside from distance and like the heat haze that shimmers often on the horizon. So it's pretty easy to see this tall ass tower rising from.
Donald kind of says, like while we're riding, that's new, right?
Yeah, yep. Everyone.
What do my elf eyes see
I don't know. Where'd you get the alpha eyes?
from a book?
He
Listen
bought
to
him in
the
the,
ground.
the merchant. It was
Bought him in
a
the
stand.
merchant. Alpha
Guy
eyes.
looked really reputable. He was like twitching and tweaking and stuff.
Just like, you want some organs?
I was gonna ask, is it unusual that we haven't seen a razor storm or anything like this?
They're haphazard. I mean, there's not any.
The DM definitely didn't forget about them.
No, I was just wondering if like that's something else that might be affected by what we've done.
I'm less concerned, Cassius, about the razor storms and the fact there's been no fucking dragons. That's weird. They're always following us.
That's true. Sometimes like you can't see every portion of the desert. Sometimes razor storms sneak out to the north, and the people south of the font don't see them. Sometimes there are weeks without razor storms. Like it's not uncommon.
So, is it possible that since we are friends with the King of Dragons, that we no longer have to worry about the dragons following us? I know we did have the shovel dragons or the whatever.
Digging dragon.
Yeah, the Bule.
Maybe it took a minute for his word to get out. I mean, yeah, it's possible, I guess. I don't know.
But like, that's weird too, because what we know of dragons is they're not dipshits, but they're not like. I wouldn't suspect them to have like an actual organized society.
If I might move on to the second thing you've noticed.
Sorry.
The second thing that has become apparent is that you started to see dragon tracks heading towards this tower. The dragon tracks are pretty varied. Some are pretty young.
Let's go back to our conversation.
Some are only slightly bigger than hatchlings. Others are on par with the mother dragon you fought.
I like to think that you guys are having this conversation while the rest of the party are, all three of us are having.
Kandara,
The rest of us
Metrosaurus.
are like,
Guys,
like
I can find the needle. I can find needle in the sand, but I'm not noticing the dragon tracks.
We're talking about something.
This is important, guys.
Shh, Kendara, the men are talking.
Don't say that.
Yeah, no.
And that's how Eric woke up a eunuch.
Yeah, that's how. This wasn't my parents trying to preserve my beautiful singing voice.
So it's the next day, the 7th. Unless you guys want to talk more about dragons,
I mean, it is
explore the space.
Nope. I think we're good on the dragon talk.
Okay. So it's the 7th. A couple things. As you've approached, it's easy to see that the tower is in fact where the entrance to Karakmanos fortress was. Like if you remember, it was a space with like 4 black stone monoliths, and then like a hole leading into the ground. And that's still there, except it's about 50 feet up in the air, and it's at the top of the tower. The tower is about 80 feet in the... Well, no, it's 80 feet in the air. It's about 50 feet wide. So... and it looks like a giant fortification. Like, there's a giant-sized gate at the base. There's giant-sized arrow slits and that sort of thing. Perched atop it is Nathan Dragonair. He's just kind of like, you know, like he's 50 feet of, like, winged dragon. Like, just, like, standing there majestically. Like, if there was a dictionary that majestic, like, it would be Nathan Dragonair sitting atop this tower, like, looking fairly badass. Wings outstretched, and, like he's stretching, and, like, brings him down to his side, and he just kind of, like, stands there perched. It's very much, like, I cannot explain how majestic this looks. Like,
It looks pretty majestic.
Metris is like, yeah, I know, right? Like, look at that, that's majestic.
That's,
So, surrounding the tower that Narlathonair is perched atop are dragons. Dozens and dozens and dozens of dragons, ranging from, like, hatchling size to as big as the mother dragon. They're every variety of dragon you've ever heard of, some you've not. Tracks of earth, disturbed earth, crisscross the area, like burrowing dragon, like tunnels around the area. There are horned dragons, butting heads, like cracking, like just like headbutting each other, cracking their horns against each other. There are flocks of little flying dragons that are like flitting about and like perched on things.
Donald turns on a spear.
Spiny dragons like Smoog and Hagar appear to be like dragging prey in from the desert. Some of which includes human or human variant meat. Like at the base of the tower, like next to it is like this huge pile of like rotting meat product that's been cooking in the sun for what has clearly been several days. The whole place reeks of like lizard stink and like cloaca stink and rotting meat stink. On the tower are these 4 light green colored dragons that
quick question: does anyone actually know what cloaca stink smells like?
I assume very similar to bird shit.
I was actually assuming more like a snake. Like,
Yes.
you ever had to go in like a reptile house?
Yeah, like snake stink.
They stink.
Just because dragons.
Good
On the-
call.
On the tower of these 4 like mid-sized dragons, they're very light green color. They have scales that normal dragons have very hard, like armor-like scales. These guys have very flexible leather-like looking scales. And they're just kind of like splatted on the side of the tower, like geckos. Like obviously they're not dug into it because it's black stone. There's a couple like Dimetrodon looking dragons like laying out. Like you guys know what a Dimetrodon looks like, the big fin on the back. There's like a whole small herd of them, those kind of looking dragons like sunning themselves.
What's Herber doing?
Herbert is in awe of this. He's sketching in his book. It's a very cool scene. Lots of dragons, majestic, as I've said before.
So, like, in my head, this is kind of like a draconic version of that scene from Lion King where Rafiki's holding the... But Rafiki's Narlathan.
It's Pride Rock.
Yeah.
It's Pride Rock, but for
That's like
dragons.
fucking yes! That's it!
That's it. That's exactly what this is. This is Pride Rock, but with dragons. This is excellent. So you know, there's that. Metris. I don't want to go in there, guys. I'm good back here. Herbert has his book out. It's so majestic. scribbling down drawings. Smoog and Hargar aren't acting odd per se, but they're calm and chill. Like normally they hiss and spit and investigate things, but they're kind of just like following behind Carnan, like just like looking around calmly.
All right.
What do I want to do?
Approach.
Yeah, I agreed. Cautiously.
Okay. You approach cautiously, and dragons are like, "Hey, look at those guys!" And dragons start like looking at you and roaring and hissing. And
Do they approach?
some of them start to, but then Narlathonair just like fucking belts out this deafening roar of like "fuck off," dragony "fuck offness," and they're like, "Okay, whoa!" They back away. And
Canathar still has the like skull as for like shoulder guards and stuff, right?
he does.
Okay.
So, there's more giants?
No. Like here? No.
Oh.
Like right? Like here?
Or do
No.
you just mean in general?
I thought you said a giant said.
No.
No, just the dragons.
It was the dragon.
Gotcha.
Narlathonair told everyone. Like,
Giant
roared.
dragon.
The giant dragon roared, and everyone chilled out.
Gotcha. Continue.
Okay. You guys just go up to the tower and like knock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If someone else has a break airstone, I'm like, Karakmanos, you know what's going on out here?
Yes, dragons. So many dragons. I'll meet you at the door.
Appreciated.
Come and knock on my
Now, does this look like it was newly crafted? This tower? Or does it look like he's spun
The earth around it.
inside and like?
The earth around it is disturbed, kind of like forming a slight rise at the base of the tower, like
it pushed up out of the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I should know that.
Well, I just was curious because I know he's been busy doing stuff, and I'm like, he's somewhat familiar with Blackstone, but
Well, if, I'm assuming like the gear thing is better.
that's what I was thinking. Like he has the
Came up-
gear
yeah.
that like the whole thing rotates and up and down.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this was a continuation of that or a new thing he put for our Lathaner.
That's true.
So you guys get up to the base of the tower, and like it's I guess it's a big like double door like you'd see on a barn or something, and like Karakmanos comes out and like shoves it open, and he's got like his armor on, like he doesn't have his sword out like punched out from his van brace, and then he doesn't have his shield like rotated out, but he's like wearing his armor, which is unusual. Like he doesn't typically wear his armor when he's hanging out at home. He's got his visor up. It's like, come in, come on, come on.
I make haste.
And he kind of like once your crow sight get close, he kind of like picks one of them up and like drags the wagon in and like time to shut the door. Throws a bar across, rotates this huge wheel to lock like bolts into place in the black stone. So many dragons.
So, what's up with that?
I normally wouldn't allow dragons to congregate where I live. They don't get along with the T-Lock, but you gonna argue with Narlathonair? Like, what do you do? I've expressed concerns to him, and he's Narlathonair, so he understands me. But
Has he mentioned what he's doing here? I mean,
not in so many words. I think he's preparing to fight.
We did ask him to help with the Kyusu.
I assume he's
Well, sort of, like in broken common or giant was what he spoke, right?
I don't know. What did you talk to him in?
We said
He's
something
fluent
about
in giant and common.
we said something to him about Vikusu, and that's how
Yeah, he
part of how
recognized that Vekusu, the word Vekusu, I think.
yeah, and then that's part of how he ended up like here.
Yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, I
We don't know what he understood exactly.
if I had to guess, I would say he's preparing to fight. I don't know who or what. We haven't. It's not very forthcoming with information. There are some language barriers. It'd be really handy if I could use magic and talk to him, but giant.
We forgot that stud.
Yep.
Comprehend languages.
So Karakmanos leads you through a slightly altered version of the tower entrance, and like it's the familiar main path that leads to this 100-foot wide gate, but like it's like the dimensions are different now. Like you can see the ceiling where you couldn't before, and like the walls are like right on the side of like the gate. the portcullis gate that you originally came through. If you remember when you were first investigating this area, there was the crazy cannibal teleporter guy. And the archaeology group, or whatever you want to call it, that he was with, they had used the teeth, the rotting teeth of autumn, to like hack out chunks of the portcullis to like get through it and stuff. So everything is kind of just like, the dimensions are different. Like, it's not like you still recognize where you are and where you are in the fortress, but everything is just like slightly off. Like the elevation is a little bit different. The walls are closer. The ceiling is closer. You know, things have shifted, obviously. When you get to the main area where like the wells were and the small forge was, and where Cassius melted the silver off the skull turn. This is the area where all the T-Lock are, and Karakmanos has been making his kind of camp. And there are still T-Lock there. There are dozens of them. They're huge, they're small, they hiss and they honk and they waddle around, and a couple of them fire off their cloacas in the direction of Smoog and Hargar. It's all very gross and reptilian. So you're all kind of situated now. Karakmanos brings out pitchers of cool water from the well, and mugs, and strips of crowsang jerky, and piles of like seasoned mushroom and stuff. How fares everything, friends? Takes off his big helm and ka-chunk. There's actually like a lot of ratcheting because it's connected to a gorget and everything. And it's a big process, but ka-chunk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not really sure what's going on there.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
We've been pretty productive, I'd like to think.
Agreed.
That's good. Good.
I turn off my spear.
Okay.
I show him like I know that his spear is obviously going to draw a lot of attention later, but I do want to show him like what's happened to the teeth
The sharpening.
that they're sharpening on the cutlass.
Interesting. I would not have expected that sort of effect.
Me either.
They're not. The spear. When I crafted that, there was the intent for her to live again, and if it was possible. I didn't know if it was possible. That is interesting. I was unaware that would happen.
Yeah.
And I think it is more to do with the actual teeth themselves than anything I constructed. It's just black. The blade itself is just black stone and metal. I don't.
Yeah. But no, I show him that, and then obviously you can like look around and see like what stuff we've collected. I definitely tell him about the lantern. Like, we've used this thing, and it seems to be somehow the Vikusu is
Drawn
to it.
Yeah.
Like turning this thing on, he'll be within whatever area we used it within days. And there's some sort of attachment to the weather with that as well.
Yes.
Sorry, it's been a while. We're here because we plan on going to the Temple of Eyes, right?
I think that was something you were going to discuss.
Yeah. We had some questions for Eisman, and the Golem asked that we return.
A vessel stands primed and ready if you need to venture there.
Okay.
Hey, Crank.
Yeah.
So I have this sword that we talked about a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the tank.
Craig, can you get this for me?
Craig, I need an adult. I need your big strong hands.
Yeah, I tried opening that earlier, and it wasn't opening for me. I'm like, okay, I'll have Sprite.
I got a wrench.
I might need it.
You ever turn a bottle so hard that
This
it actually
is
starts to like twist the
Oh
plastic?
wait, I got it.
You got it.
I got it.
We got it. Success.
Unless my coat while it's open.
Sure.
No thanks, I'm trying to kick my Coke habit.
I respect.
Well, you did have those banners already.
Anyway, Crank, I was saying, it rejects studs, unlike anything I've ever seen, and then I explained
That is peculiar.
how the dispel magic affected it.
Did Dispel Magic do that?
It made it kind of like shimmer. It like didn't make it go away.
Okay. All right. That's what I thought.
I left my plate over there.
That is
So what do
peculiar.
you think about that, bud?
The Shadow Blade is a very peculiar weapon.
Isn't that neat?
How neat is that? It's very neat.
You know anything about that?
I don't.
How about that?
It doesn't appear to be an item forged by the gods. And as I think we've all discussed before, as I think Herbert was the first to discuss, it is the echo of something else that was magically powerful.
Magically delicious.
That's what I was thinking.
Also, the goddess of summer said that it had to do with the golem
It had to do with a golem.
that fought the Vakusu. And I explained what I saw when I looked in the blade, like that island
Forest.
with
and
forest and
silver
a
mists.
moving viewpoint of it.
Huh.
I think you're the three-eyed raven.
The Sword of War. I. Ugh. That's good. I really have no idea what a golem that fought the Vakusu. I don't know what that would be. I mean, there are golems that tend to the font, as we've discussed before, and the golems serve gods, but I don't know. No golem would have the power to fight the Vakusu, even with a fancy sword that is kind of magical. Did she elaborate? She turns to you, Domino. And did she elaborate? Can she elaborate on golem? What she means by a golem fought the Vakusu with? Was it with the sword? Did he fight?
Have I asked her? Have I asked her since
No,
I
I mean,
increased her?
I think that's what she said after we.
I turn around and ask her.
Okay.
It's like, you know, you said a golem fought the Vakusu. Can Wakasa, my queen, can you please elaborate?
You can tell she's thinking, and you're not sure she's. It's hard to get a feel of like. It's hard to get a feel for if she's thinking about what she should tell you, or if she's thinking and trying to find like a way through the holes in her, who she is and what she is.
She's so close to being complete.
What would she say? What would she say in response to this question? That's the thing.
Complete me.
I think what she would tell you is, she says, there's magic. There's magic. Gods use magic. Vakusu eats magic, but magic is the only thing to fight Vakusu. Golem is other magic that Vakusu can't eat.
How do we bring the golem?
I tell her thank you, and I try to relay that. I relay that.
Do you
Yeah,
do you
I
ask
did.
him or do you ask the spear?
I want to ask the spear because I think it's like, I guess I'm not too familiar with how like monarchs and stuff go, being from the desert, but
I'm just a poor, simple desert warrior.
He's gonna try to be as respectful as he can.
I'm
and
scared
say-
by your monarchies and your fancy thrones.
And he
I was a
he-
monarch once, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
and he's like, I'm gonna do the best he can to try to persuade her to tell us. He might use a little bit of flowery language, like, "O great Okasa, in all of your wisdom, how can we bring the golem, or speak with him, or her, or it?"
Has anyone else tried talking to my spear?
No.
That's
First of
not-
all, she doesn't like being directly addressed by him, and you don't know if it's him or if it's just like in general. How does Domino feel about Cassius directly addressing the spear? Because
Do I understand that she doesn't like it?
you get a sense that it's not something she prefers to deal directly with you, and she doesn't mind it when Karakmanos like makes like small gestures of obeisance and that sort of thing to like in her direction. Like he never really like comes out. Karakmanos never comes out and says, "Hello, my queen, how are you?" But there's a mannerism. He has mannerisms where he tries to show respect to the fact that he knows she's there.
If I could,
Like he'll talk to both of you rather than just you, like in conversation, and he'll like the same way. Like if I'm talking to you and Eric, I'll bounce my gaze from like you to Eric as I keep you both in the conversation. It's kind of like that.
I'm not keeping eye contact with her. If that's
No, that's
I'm like he's looking
I don't
down.
think,
Like
I don't think I've ever discussed like how Karakmanos deals with you and the spear.
Yeah.
Like he tries to treat the spear as present, but not as someone he's talking to directly. That's kind of how he deals with this situation. But she's not mad at Cassius, but she definitely prefers to deal with you. Like you're her go-between, I think, is what she likes.
I guess I can't. Cassius, by all means, Okasa will do her best to answer your question, but I get the feeling that she prefers directly being addressed through myself.
I kind of look a little confused at this, but he goes,
Domino looks confused, saying,
and then he's like just trying to think how to word this. Like, do I ask the question to you for her, or do I say, "Hey, Domino, can you tell her this?" And he just looks confused and like.
I'm sorry. What was your initial question that you asked her?
How do we contact the golem?
But so after this awkward, weird social situation like occurs, she does say in your head, "Impossible, impossible, unreachable,
"Nope."
too far." She says, "Too far."
She says, "Too far."
Okay.
Where though?
I guess
I'm not saying we'll go. I'm just saying like
Just like where, like how far?
where, like how far?
Like, I guess
I kind of relate, like, my queen, I do not mean to overstep my bounds nor question your answers, but just strictly out of curiosity, where? Is it someplace we can even understand? Or?
She says, "Different sun."
Oh.
Now, Domo wouldn't fucking know what that means, though. Domo
He reigns, like, she starts to kind of... She says, "He reigns beneath a different sun."
and I literally I repeat exactly that. He reigns beneath a different sun.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course, yeah, totally.
Like, does anyone on Yafka even understand the concept of a solar system?
Like, they have telescopes and stuff, and they know that there are stars, and but it's this particular solar system isn't one that's like got a dozen fucking planets rolling around the sun.
Are we still on the geocentric model, or do they know that we revolve around the sun?
I don't know.
Like, they're not like astronomers thinking like, hey, these planets that are moving kind of weirdly, they do these like weird spiral things and then just move.
You know
over
what?
here.
I say they know we revolve around the sun.
Okay.
Are we flat or round?
Round. Fuck flat earthers.
Okay, whatever.
I mean,
I'm just trying to gauge like how far they might know that there's someone out there that's like Herbert that studied the stars his whole life might know.
Okay. So.
Lives in a town.
I guess I specifically like. Is Herbert any idea what that means? Karakmanos or Herbert are gonna be the only two that know. Like, I think that's pretty reasonable to assume, right?
I think Karakmanos might say, I think stars are other suns? Ask her if stars are other suns. Ask her that. Can I see the Shadow Blade?
I
hand it over very quickly. I'm excited.
I ask her, are stars other suns?
Yes.
Yes!
He takes it. Did you stabilize it before you hand it off to him?
Yes.
Do you keep concentrating on it?
No.
Okay, it goes limp.
And then I do. I get it back up for him.
Okay.
That happens once in a while.
He takes it and like it looks basically like a short sword in his hands. Like it's
for that.
like it's a I forget how big it is. It's like a 5 foot blade. I think it's like a 5-ish foot blade, almost 6 maybe, because it's like a. It's definitely made for someone bigger than a human, and the only reason he can use it is because it's so light. Takes it and he finds like the wall of a building, and he. Holy shit! And it's stuck in the blackstone.
Have you tried that yet?
I know. I don't think I have.
So it affects Blackstone.
He just keeps pointing to it like, oh.
Is that building Blackstone or is that the the black
this is a
sand
Blackstone
plaster?
like this is a Blackstone building. He just
Okay.
chopped the sword into, and you could see him like straight. Well, he's got armor on, but like you could see like a huge vein in his neck, like standing out, and he's. And like there's a little like paper cut in the Blackstone. Holy shit! And he hands it back to. I think that might be a good thing.
That might be good for the BQ suit. Like legit.
Hey, all right.
So, like, out of character, would, like, Carowin be the golem?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of what I just want.
Yeah, I mean, like you know what sword that is.
Yeah.
You know where the forest is.
Yeah. Okay. I don't. So that's the one that. Okay.
Don't worry. Save your questions. We're gonna have a after campaign
Yeah.
debrief.
So write them down.
Write down all your stupid fucking questions.
After campaign debrief. So I have to interrupt to talk about my other campaign for a second. One of the guys is playing a really stupid barbarian typecast, but it's been fucking awesome so far. They were in like a secret meeting or whatever, and one of the guys kept saying debrief, and like he kept having like a what the fuck face, and then after he's like talking to the guys, it's like, why do you keep talking about taking off their pants? So now I can't hear the word debrief without laughing. Sorry.
That's funny.
Continue.
Alright, sorry. I just was kind of like, oh. Also, it confuses me that your giant's name is so close to Carowin's.
I love K names. You know that.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, thanks, Clint.
My K names. Your names are dumb and normal.
They are. They're very generic.
So so Karakmanos, and that's very neat.
Well, isn't that neat?
Neat. You can tell because of the way it is.
What do you guys want to do now? Like, do you have any more artifacts that can do things that are supposed to be impossible? Like, what else you got?
I was gonna ask him because I've had that vampiric stuff.
What happens when the teeth go after the sword?
We haven't tried that because we didn't want to lose any more of the teeth
Or the sword.
or the sword. I mean,
Like, specifically, or the sword. Like,
Just use one of the
one,
little
two.
I use one of the little ones.
Let's
I
try it
guess.
on one of the things that come from inside it
Okay,
first.
Okay.
let's do
Did we
that.
try that or no?
No.
Dumb, should we do this outside?
No, there are dragons out there.
I guess let's do it.
Take one of the little daggers out.
Okay.
I'll take not one of the teeth
Oh, we
from
also
the
explained
cutlass.
to them what happens when we like pull weapons out. They like
What is this sword?
you should know you're old.
I was sleeping for most of it.
I'll take one of the daggers that's not in the cutlass, and I guess.
We haven't asked Okasa if she knows what it is. Have we?
You touched on it.
Okay. Yeah.
I think
okay.
she said it like I think that's what she said.
That's what we found out about the golem.
Yep, I remember now.
So I touched the tip of the dagger to the side of the.
Just the
dagger
tip?
pulls out. Just the
Tip, just tip. So like, do you just like drag it down and
Yeah.
scratch it?
Try
So you have this metal glass black knife, and you drag this, and like it peels away almost like when when you use a peeler on an orange skin, like it just like peels away like that, and then all this silvery mist like thick silvery mist like floats out of the blade, and it kind of discorporates into the silvery mist and kind of back towards the sword.
Okay.
Nothing was actually destroyed, but like your little bone.
Kind of like when they disintegrate, except it just like opened something in it. And
Yeah,
now-
it just peeled a chunk of the material away, like an orange peel, and all incorporated into mist.
Do you want to try it with the sword?
Yes.
All right. If everyone's cool with this, touch it to the sword blade
Elmo hides behind a wall.
That's right.
Like peeks out.
and
cover my
scrapes it
face.
down the blade, the length of the.
Nema is looking at it really closely.
Like right up there.
What do you
The
roll?
tooth splinters. No harm to the blade.
Hey, put your spear in here.
Not doing that.
Just like you start to scrape down it, and it just shatters.
Okay, so we're down to 8 teeth. Okay. I was gonna ask him if, because I had purchased that vampiric touch stud, if there was any way that he knew to calibrate it to the teeth to keep them from breaking on the cutlass.
You could implant it in a tooth.
Like it. Does he know of any like special way without me, like haphazardly doing? Oh, hey, here's a stud. I don't know that much about it. The last one I did didn't turn out so well.
It's true. I can't make it for sure. I mean, with the spear, I was counting on the latent energies of the queen to form a pattern for the magical energies from the source, the font to follow, and that to shape it, rather than the stud doing anything silly. I don't know how I would be able to achieve a similar effect. I think if you're going to do it, you just have to risk it.
Okay.
And another thing to consider, if the teeth are sharpening, if you put a stud in them, it makes them basically invulnerable. One of them, it makes it basically invulnerable, but it won't sharpen anymore. Because that's the way sharpening works.
Well, then never mind then, because the whole purpose of me doing that was to try to get them to be like not breaking.
Right.
So I guess we'll see how this sharpness thing goes.
Are you guys all done talking about your trinkets?
No.
Yes. What does Nemo want to talk about?
My bow.
What do you want to know? What do you want to talk about your bow?
I just want to show it to you. Everyone else is showing you cool stuff, so here it goes. It's
Do you
got
want me to
red
make you
flame
better?
on it.
You
and
want me to make a
shit.
better bow?
No.
Are you sure?
I don't think you can.
He could.
Nemo.
That's
You want him to make you a
awesome.
better bow.
It's a pretty awesome
Nemo.
bow.
You want him to make you a better bow.
Trust.
I
Trust
mean,
us.
look at the flames on it.
They are impressive. I will grant that.
Yeah. Maybe I could use some better arrows. I don't know.
Do you want better arrows?
That would be amazing.
I mean, what? The Blackstone tipped arrows aren't enough? You need something better?
Well, I don't know. I mean, what do you got?
Some poison blackstone tipped arrows.
Yeah, there we
Should
go.
I make you laser arrows?
Do you have those?
No.
I don't even know what a laser is.
Yeah, we ran. What do we know? What we ran into in the last field was lasers.
I mean, you would probably call it something different, but yes, because laser is like an acronym, I think. Isn't laser an acronym?
Yeah.
Light
Something like that.
something.
Yeah.
Yes.
You would understand that the light was lighting things on fire.
It's like light azer. I don't remember what it was.
But
Exactly.
like light and heat and fire are not completely alien concepts as far as how they relate to each other on a desert world where the sun burns everything to a crisp. So you probably call it something like sunbeam. It's a sunbeam! Look at that! At night! How neat is that? It's a giant fortress of the gods that shoots sunbeams. Red sunbeams.
That makes sense to me. All right. Cool. Thanks. I didn't realize I had blackstone tipped
Yeah.
arrows. Okay.
I mean, you haven't fought anyone with like magic protection, so it hasn't really come up, but you do. And I told you it, and I wrote it down on your character sheet near the gear.
I'm missing a page. So. I don't know where it is. I have 1 cubic feet of black sand for skin scrub. That's what I wrote down.
That's good. That's useful.
No idea what that was.
So what do you guys want to do?
I guess we'll get on the ship and head to see Eisman.
All right. To the House of Eyes. You go again.
Man.
You guys, this
Yep.
fucking House of Eyes. Hey, Aria. Do you want to go to the House of Eyes?
What about upgrades
No.
we're gonna see this time?
We didn't fight him last time, though.
Yeah, but he still had the upgrades. Like I thought he had some
I
upgrades
missed
that
that session.
we hadn't
He did.
fought him with. Like they're watching us for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And they're
I missed that session.
Yeah, the Guardian and the Copper Golems were all upgraded with heat-resistant plating and corrosion-resistant materials.
I think that's just because we fought them now, not
Yeah,
because.
yep.
So they shouldn't be upgraded this time.
Correct.
Oh, okay, I misinterpreted that. I thought like they were not only that.
I mean,
they
they're
fought
keeping,
us, like
they're keeping an eye on you, so like maybe the armor plating is more resistant now, but like
okay.
it's
I guess we haven't learned any tricks that were that new.
Yeah.
this up. Shove my sword through.
Oh shit! They got a sword that can cut through Blackstone. Pack it in, boys.
Yeah, they ran away. Maybe.
You know, if they could resist it, then we should enlist them to fight the Bakusu. Because they'd probably be pretty upgraded then.
What if we could draw the Kyusu there? We
That's
can't
what
get
the
in there.
plan was we were
Had
going
to
to try
kill
to
the
get...
Iceman. They joined forces.
Is it fucked up?
Yep. They can't. I got no movement.
It went.
I got no movement.
I need to buy it in books. That one's $12. That's what it says.
He could make you some Blackstone armor.
That's worth a lot of money.
Like the stud stuff. Stud.
Oh, it's worth a lot of money.
He made Dave a full set.
There we go. Got it back.
But if you're looking for like
Those contacts
studded
are
leather
so,
or
like-
something, he could put like Blackstone studs in it.
Oh, okay.
So you're slightly resistant to that.
Each one of those
Put your arrows in front of it.
Hmm?
Just put your arrows in front of it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So you guys do the
Hold my
House of
ball
Ice
up.
thing.
Put your quiver to the front.
Yeah.
What do you tell? What are you going to the House of Ice to do? To talk to about?
We were going to ask
House of
about
Lies or
the
Lies?
Science.
Okay.
Golem, I
And
thought.
lies.
And where the last artifact was.
And then I'm going to ask him what the God of Eternal Summer is doing to Domino's body. If she's going to take it over, like what's going on with
Oh.
that.
Well, no, because we had
I'm gonna
the
whisper
answer
to
already.
Fine.
It's fine.
Like, is she going to like take it over? She going to come back to life?
Does he look like he's going through some hormone treatments? Is he starting to grow some?
Horns, leathery skin, black spikes.
Hormones?
Some
She doesn't even have boobs.
large tracts of land.
Losing interest.
She doesn't even have boobs. She's not a mammal.
What is she?
I don't know. I don't even know. Like, they're not mammals.
What was the treat? What did
They
she
don't
look
have
like?
memories.
Ifrit.
Mammary.
Ifrit or burner.
Okay.
Do you remember what those are at all?
Yes.
Do you know the actual name?
No.
Okay. All right. Good.
Okay, good.
Good.
I remember the. No, I'd have to look through the sources again. Don't worry about it.
Karen?
Continue.
Karen, from the meeting of the warband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those creatures.
Him. That's what he is. She's the same race as him. So you guys do the House of Ice
Our
thing.
gods
Ice
are
things.
very special.
Well, they are.
So you guys do the House of Ice thing, and it plays out a lot like it did last time. You know, it's awe-inspiring and tense. You guys are traveling on a river of molten magma and lava and shit. It's very exciting, but I'm not gonna talk a lot about it a lot.
Any more,
So-
any more husks fall on us?
No more husks. That
No.
was just that one time.
That's good.
I feel like we're going. I hear yakety sax playing in my head while we're going down the road.
So it takes about 2.5 days to get there.
Go faster.
You get there. You come to a Blackstone floor dock place. Walk past it. There's a broken, dull gray metal door that you cut up with a spear. There's the faintly shimmering magical shield. You're able to slip through because of all the Blackstone. There's a Blackstone sliding door. Eventually, you come to the main chamber. And if you remember the main chamber, it's a huge chamber with a Blackstone floor. It's kind of lit by some kind of invisible lighting. Room's utterly silent. It smells faintly of ozone. Pretty comfortable temperature-wise. The lighting is kind of like a soft, ambient, kind of bluish light that emanates from everywhere. There's a huge metal dome on the far end of the room, and that's kind of like a steel-colored egg. From the top of it is all kinds of wires and cables that goes up into the darkness of the ceiling. You guys have never seen the ceiling here. It's always been very, very dark up there.
And the golems are all wireless now, right?
Yeah,
They weren't at first.
They weren't at first, but now they are. So, at the midpoint of the room, just like last time, there's some stairs, and on those stairs are 20 copper golems. They're about 5 feet tall, and the silver golem. And just like last time, they're all plated in hexagonal plates of glazed ceramic stuff. And the Guardian has, originally when you first fought him, the Guardian had a red light across his eyes, like a RoboCop visor kind of thing. Now it's blue, and it was blue last time you were here as well. So,
Does it match the same kind of light that we saw in the adamant armor?
yeah. The blue and red are the same shade.
We gotta ask Crank about if he knows anything about the tank thing. Like there was a piece that was missing from the armor.
We're gonna ask the Eisman that because he's the one that fought the.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
Heisman
The guy
used
that was
the
wearing
armor,
it.
right?
We can ask him about that.
No, maybe he's the hammer. Yeah.
I don't know.
So, you guys are about to enter this big chamber from the hallway. The Guardian's voice emanates from everywhere as he says, "Abandoned! Halt! Do not enter the chamber! I'm still bound by the commands of the gods, and no mortal may enter the House of Eyes. So long as you remain at the entrance and do not set foot within this chamber, you will remain safe." This is the exact same dialogue that he belted out the last time you were here. The second time you were here. This is the third time.
Did he tell us anything the last time we were here?
He fought Eisman a little and was able to tell you that the
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Blade of Bone and Flame was Millen, Goliath, something along those lines.
Okay. I guess when if that's how it worked last time, we'll stick with the status quo and see if we can get that again. Like asking him if he can converse with Eisman. With the Eisman.
What's up? What do you need?
Oh. We wanted to know where the last Blade of Bone and Flame was.
I do not know. Do you want him to try and fight Eisman for it?
Yep.
Is that
And
what
then
you're getting?
it's like if you're going to go through that effort, see if you can find there was a piece of the adamant armor missing. See if we can find where that is.
Sure.
One or the other.
This is my job. Just
He won't let us through, so it's like I don't want to.
last time you guys here, he mentioned that the Eisman, because his senses and his knowledge reaches so far, anytime you talk with him, anytime you encounter him, it gives him a chance to influence the world outside of the House of Eyes. Even if it's something small, to send you in a certain direction, to talk with someone, to set something completely outside of your control into motion, the only way he can influence the outside world is if people come to talk to him and do things based on what he says. And anytime you interact with him directly, it gives him a chance to affect the world outside the House of Eyes. He is too valuable to kill, but he's too goddamn crafty to let people talk to. And he's super fucking hard to kill.
Who's in the house? Ivan?
I'm ready.
Eisman, he is a big lizard dude, about 12 feet tall, super regenerating. His title was the Surveyor of the Gods. He betrayed the gods and led to their downfall.
All right.
So now he sits in the bottom of that metal egg at the in a
We'd have to
small
get really
chamber.
creative
He
to
drives
kill
like
him.
an egg.
We'd have to get really, really creative to kill him. We were pretty thorough in how we tried to.
He regenerates 270 points. Around.
Like we
I think I can do it. I think we can. I think
we
we can do
heated
it.
up metal and poured it in his mouth, and he just spit it out. Like we tried everything. Like tried suffocating him and like encasing him in this. None of it worked.
He's also
Also,
trapped.
there's a giant boulder on his chest. that's
there's a
crushing
giant
all
boulder on
times.
his
Yeah,
chest,
he's trapped.
That'll do it.
and repeatedly breaks his rib cage and squishes him, and he heals, and his rib cage pops back into place, and it squishes him. And
So that's already doing some damage.
More weight. More weight.
okay. So, all right.
Have you tried stabbing him with this sword that you have?
Nope. We didn't have that at the time.
Didn't have it at the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we can fucking do this.
I don't think we can do it just yet.
Maybe
Why do we wanna kill
Maybe if
him?
all seven of us were.
Because he betrayed the gods. The spear doesn't like
So he
him.
wants to kill us. And like
Yeah,
all
my
people,
spear wants him dead. So
all humans.
I wanted him dead before I knew my spear wanted him dead.
You
But
wanted
I
him
really want him dead.
But he even
Did
told
you-
us if we let
last
him out,
time
he'd
you were
like
here,
go and kill
we-
humans,
Okasa
like,
wasn't
enslave
speaking.
Or doesn't die. And
Gotcha.
What if we turned around in the presence of the
Like-
golems and then like Okasa's there with Eisman like to speak to him?
Oh fuck! Yeah, because the gods demand. The gods are the reason that
We're
we
not
can't
commanding
pass.
then, it's the gods commanding it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I had my spear. I think I had my spear on anyway.
Yeah.
So I
See how
asked-
this goes? I mean,
I asked,
No, it's not.
do you have the authority to tell them to stand down?
Maybe.
was the skilled... Well, I don't know. She wouldn't know, would she? If the skilled... Well, she would know if the skilled king was killed before she died.
He
or-
was the first to die. The last to die was, I believe it was Scaled King,
the-
Scarless Queen, Horned Queen, King in White.
Okay.
Because he was the one, the King in White. The King in White was the one who made the weapons out of the
Other
Horned
guns.
Queen.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I like, pound my spear into the ground and I say, I bring with us Okasa, the beloved queen of light and fire. She demands we pass.
Do you do like this big like slamming move?
Yeah.
So when you do that, like it's just like your suggestion of a humanoid form, but like flames kind of shoot out of the spear blade, like horns and shit and stuff, and then kind of retract in. And like the guardian, the copper guardians are like, oh fuck shit, and they start like storming forward, and the silver guardian, the light on his like face. I don't know why I can't think of the word face. It kind of like
Looks like a silent.
it turns into a beam and like scans up and down like the sphere and like you and like it pauses like you can see it's like scanning on like your leg, your spine, like the spots where like you're covered with the smoky ashy shit. And you hear the guardian go, huh.
I smile.
Bide. And he backs away, and like the copper golems kind of like form like a little semicircle around the entrance, and like he goes back up to the top of the stairs, and he kind of, and like the light goes off on his visor, and there's where we will pause because I have to fucking pee.
This is awesome.
I,
Wow, you guys are friends.
We are friends. Yes, and we're back. Hello. Greetings. So
What?
the guardian goes into standby mode. You guys can hear me, right? Because I'm not gonna stop eating these. These are fucking delicious.
You mumble.
Okay.
I didn't think of that. Big old plate of chips, and I gotta talk.
You'll be alright.
So the guardian goes into standby mode for a couple minutes. And he comes back up. And his blue light turns back on. And he says, "You understand that is a pattern, and she is not wholly there. Yes?
You understand that she is partially there, yes?
I understand that, but I want you to be clear. She is not what she was. I cannot... I am being forced to grant you limited access to this place. But I am speaking to you, Domhnall, of the Abandoned, that she does not know what she once knew. She is not all she once was. She is more limited, in some ways more limited than you and I. And you must recognize that if you are going to leverage her authority as a god.
I'm very well aware of that.
Okay. Come on in and fuck everything up.
Yes.
let's fuck shit up.
I mean, they're limited, but
As we pass, I'm gonna have to
No.
go. No, I'm just kidding.
We're the Abandoned. We run shit now.
Run.
So what do you do?
we walk into the house of eyes.
Let's go, guys.
Take a couple hesitant steps. Like,
Yeah, make sure.
Nothing lights on fire. The golems split apart to allow you entry?
say, hey, you recognize this sword? You ever see this before?
No.
Ever hear about a golem that fought the Vakusu that's like not part of our magic that like lives on a different solar system? Or is under a different sun, and I just give a quick rundown of everything I know. That sound familiar?
It stares at you, and like the blue light kind of like widens slightly. like what? Like I have no idea what any of this information is.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You tell me if you know.
Okay.
You're not lying, are you?
I'll just be out here wrestling with feelings of uselessness and anxiety.
You can tell me if you knew, right? You wouldn't lie.
I can't lie.
He's a cop. He can't lie.
I do that
What's that?
I do it all the time. Wrestle with uselessness and anxiety.
Outside he's a cop, he can't lie.
Just to tell you if he's a cop.
By law. You tell me if you're lying.
So you guys go down and talk to Eisman?
Yeah.
Alright, so you go into the egg and it's the same thing. There's all this glass and metal and consoles and like all these it's a control room. There were monitors all over the walls. It's all shattered. There's electrical shit. You guys know what's going on here.
So as we're walking down, I'm kind of like, you guys, maybe we should have talked about what the fuck we were actually going to ask Karakmanos. Or not Karakmanos, the Eisman.
Are you thinking?
Or are we just going to wing it? I mean, I guess he's trapped. Alright, yeah, fuck it, let's wing it.
Oh god.
I'll see what he says about the sword first before I cut him with it.
Alright.
We're gonna ask
So-
him about.
I'm trying to keep it out of my mind.
You guys find the elevator. You take the elevator that's not busted.
He can't lie.
Go down.
He has to tell the truth. He just won't tell you.
There was two, right? One of them was busted.
One of them was busted and threw you guys all over the place.
He'll just like bite his
Then
tongue
your
off.
spear went flying and you managed to catch it
Because
before
he's
it
like
killed
has to
anyone.
tell you. He's like compelled to.
yes.
Oh,
So he'll just like cause himself intense pain and disfigure himself if he's not able to speak. So he can't tell you. Yeah, he's been like he tells
Okay.
us the truth, but like
He'll do everything he can to not.
yeah, and then it's leady with it.
So, the elevator moves down several dozen feet, maybe close to 100 feet. There's a ding, and it opens up. And there's this giant, 12-foot tall lizard guy crushed under this huge, massive stone, bleeding onto the floor.
what's the stone?
I don't know, not black stone. It just
Didn't
looks
think
like
that.
rock. It just looks like a rock. And he kind of rotates his head and he sees you guys. It's like, the abandoned.
Heisman.
Who could have predicted that you would leverage the power of the queen to access? Chunk. Stone breaks all his ribs and shit, crushes him. What?
I walk up to him and I said we came so my queen could give you a kiss, and I sear my spear into his face.
Like the whole like half of his face melts, and you can see brain matter, and like his eye pops like a grape in a microwave.
Anyone else hungry?
And then he heals.
Okay, I'm better. Now what do I want to ask him?
You get a sense. There's some satisfaction in
Yes.
there, and like you make an insight check.
Natural 20.
There are some elements to your queen that you are. There's some darkness there. There's some. Maybe not evil, but there is some darkness there.
She really hates this motherfucker. Some sadism.
So, anyway, what's up? What are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna ask where the last blade of bone and
Yeah,
flame is, but
that's-
before we ask that,
Oh, okay.
I want to get really close to him, like to where if he tries to bite
He
his.
says, take a seat, mortal. Take your rest. Relax. Enjoy the amenities. When the stone crushes his ribs, and his ribs heal, and stuff moves.
Seriously, you could try cutting them.
I want to get close enough to where, like, if he tries to bite his tongue off and prevent answering, I'm gonna shove the black stone of my
Do
cutlass
it after.
in his mouth as a bite
Okay.
block.
Ooh, interesting.
You're doing
Good
well.
man. I might give you guys a level just for being crafty. and
Nice
dealing with
thought,
Eisman.
Cassius. That was good.
So I'm gonna get really close to him.
He's getting really close and ready to hit the blackstone blade of his sword to like act as a bite block.
If he tries to like bite his
If
tongue
Eisman
off.
tries to bite off his tongue, which he's used to great effect before.
Where's the last blade of bone and flame?
With the assassin
Where's the assassin?
in one of the cities. I don't know which one.
Yes, you do.
I don't. There's too much blackstone.
Hey.
There are parts of the cities. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Just assume that his voice is super fucking raspy, and sometimes it chokes off because his chest is crushed.
No, I actually want you to do that.
Okay, I don't do voices. I don't do accents. He's in one of the cities. The cities. Sometimes there are parts of the cities that I cannot penetrate
How do you know he's in the city?
because he's nowhere else.
How did you learn who
It's
had
called
it?
being married, am I right?
How do you think he killed the king in white? It's one thing for a Luzgao to slay another Luzgao. It's quite another thing for a Luzgao to slay a god. And he kind of smiles. It's truly an impressive feat for a mere Luzgao to slay a god.
Not that impressive. I'm trying.
I feel like you're being
I'm going back to the
I
like.
feel like you're being petty right now, Cass.
I got a lot of weight I need to get off of my chest that we're
Wow.
planning on killing you.
If you get on inspiration, that would be a moment to do it.
By all means, take inspiration. I think you've got like 3 or 4 cashed right now.
No, I've used them all.
Oh shit. Weight off my chest.
If you have such a weight you need to get off your chest, take a seat.
Why the fuck does he want us to sit down so bad?
What need?
Yeah, why do you want us to sit down so bad?
So you'll die.
Okay, well, hey, nobody fucking sit down. God, you're fucking stupid.
So what's the assassin's name?
Shit, I don't know. He's just the assassin.
That is his name.
Clint don't know. I don't have a name for him.
I was
He's
just
the
trying to
assassin.
figure out a way to find him easier.
What kind of Luzgao?
He is a vampire. He's a vampire.
Yeah, it's a vampire. We haven't read anyone, have we?
Yeah, we have. They're the breakers.
Breakers.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
And
vampires.
the gutless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eisman, why did the Luzgao not talk ever?
They've been cursed by the gods.
What makes it easy by having 4 days?
Why?
Yeah.
Like what?
Because they rebelled against the
They
gods.
rebelled against,
Well, yeah, but
they rebelled against the gods. The gods needed to take them out of the fight. The quickest way to do that was to shut off the higher functions of their brains
okay.
through the studs that they wear. Did I say that?
Wait a minute.
How many studs you have down?
Enough!
I don't have any.
I think I know how we can kill Iceman now. If we can somehow get the vampire here, he said that only the vampires were known to kill his kind.
What about this sword that he's got that can cut through blackstone?
I mean, Mike can cut through Blackstone too.
I can cut through Blackstone.
And
Yeah, but that also makes new weapons.
yeah. I mean, we could fill his belly up with weapons and then, like, as that crushes
Shake him around.
Shakes him around.
Shaking babies.
We didn't try that last time. We had a bunch of things last time we were going to ask him. I can't remember what we were going to ask him.
Performance anxiety. It's not uncommon among mortals.
Happens to me all the time.
I know.
Like, is this big piece of Blackstone, is that, like, covering his entire body, or can, like, we walk around it?
There's a little bit of his tail that's exposed on the far end. Like, it's just a big block of Blackstone.
No, it's not.
It's a giant block of Blackstone, maybe about, like,
It's
10, 11
like a
feet
starfish.
like to a side, like a big square of it. It's kind of like resting here, and there's a little bit of his tail. Like his arms are flat beneath it, his legs are beneath it, his wings, you presume, are beneath it.
Yeah, because he flew with the Scourge King.
Yeah.
Where's the last piece of the adamant armor?
It's been destroyed.
That was the interpretation I had too.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if he purposely destroyed it or if he had.
There won't be a replacement for another 1,000 years.
Who's the golem?
I don't know. What golem?
Never mind.
Can you be clearer? There are dozens of golems. There's dozens of golems in this installation. Not to mention the hundreds that sit in the font.
There's. Trying
Who-
to think ahead of.
Who
The
owned,
one that doesn't sit under his sun that like is.
Who owned your real sword?
What was his name? Dovos Manoff? Dovos Manoff.
Who owned your real sword before Dovos Manoff?
He lists a random name for a Goliath.
Who made the sword?
No one.
Arya Stark.
Where did the sword come from?
Well, when
Make a
two swords
dexterity
meet
check.
up.
Make a dexterity check.
Dexterity.
You got it.
The saving throw or just a check?
Just a dexterity check.
17.
All right. He almost bites off his tongue. You pry the cutlass in there, and his mouth is full of blade and like tongue and like teeth right now, so he can't talk. But he hasn't severed his tongue,
I'm
and he keeps trying to talk.
he keeps trying to-
oh,
trying to wrap the blade. If he tries to wrap his tongue around like the sharp part, I'm gonna kind of like
I
twist
tapped the
it
sword
away.
to cast comprehend languages. Try to comprehend what he's trying to say.
there you go.
I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it.
Why not? He's trying to like he's deliberately trying to garble it with everything that's in his mouth. But you guys can all include you understand it perfectly. But you all can kind of understand what he's saying. I'm sorry. What was your question?
Like I said, I don't remember the last question.
Who made
Where did
it?
it come from?
Where did it come from? Who made it? He said no one made it.
Okay.
I said, so where did the sword come from?
What would he say in response to that? And what would be the unvarnished truth? Sorry, I wish I would have had more time. I have lots of stuff written down for what the Eisman would say in response to certain questions, but not like anything to do with the blade. Unfortunately, so it takes a little bit of time for me to think of things.
No plan survives the players.
Right. I mean, I got a lot of hear about. Well, no, I don't. Never mind. That's irrelevant. He would say, "Where did it come from?" He would say, "It exists everywhere, on every world. It exists on every world," is what he would say. Almost every world. It exists on most worlds? Shit, I don't even know how to answer that.
It exists.
It is a thing that exists. It exists anywhere gods, and he spits the word like it's poison. Anywhere gods exist. Something to that effect.
Whoa. What other questions should we ask you?
I don't know. What do you want
We
to ask?
could ask him about.
How do you want to direct us? Like, you obviously have some end
Where's
goals. So, like, you just tell us some information.
His end goal is going to be free.
Some information.
You help us, we help you, you know?
Why is the Vikusu following the lantern?
It's hungry. Are you an idiot?
Are you a dick?
What is the one sentence it said to you that it hungers? Fucking primates.
I'm suddenly feeling like I need to go to the bathroom. Like
That's awkward.
Cassius just feels like he needs to relieve himself.
Well, let me know how that goes.
He relieves himself all over Eisman's face.
I've seen bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am human, so.
And it must be cold in here.
That's actually it's all right.
Oh. It
Dude.
was a joke I was making. Thank
It
you.
wasn't a very good one. Are you talking as Nema or as Eric? It's hard to
Emma.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Donald just says out loud to everyone, I really want to fucking kill this thing.
So do I. But I also want him to see us beat his Vekusu champion he feels will free him. And then we can kill him.
That's fair.
I say we were told that this sword is an echo of something else which we were told was a golem. Who is this golem?
Ah, shit, would he know this?
Thank you. I was trying.
Has Carolyn ever been to this?
No, because he would be...
Would he be like, oh shit, I don't know this?
I don't think he would know it, but he could find out.
I did say, hey Eisman, I want to bring this sword. You better tell me some stuff about it. A long time ago. So you should have it already.
Jacob was gonna put something sticky, like where he couldn't reach it, like in the back of his head or something, like sticky and
You probably just
annoying.
bash his head.
Give me a
until
few minutes.
the skin comes off.
Give me a few minutes. I'll make something sticky for his
Well, like
forehead.
stick it like on the top of his head or something.
Simba. Oh, so there's the Lion King references tonight.
There we go.
Smoog
It was an echo of
Alright.
something that belonged to a golem. And you want to know what? What's your question?
I was saying, like, we were told it was an echo of something, and we were told, like, that something was a golem.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm saying, like, who is this? Like, what is this golem?
He's the remnant of... Tries to bite his tongue off. Dexterity check.
18.
Comprehend languages.
He is the remnant of a dead world.
Why is every answered question just raise more questions?
It's weird. It's like I didn't plan for you guys to unpack the whole cosmology of my universe.
That's what happens when you give a being of infinite wisdom.
He fights Vacusu. That's what he does.
Can we call him up?
No.
I ask Eisman this.
Maybe. Maybe. With a...
That's where the other breaker stone is.
That's what the other breaker stone is.
Hey, Gold, you there?
Speaking of break hair stones, does ours work in here?
Sure.
Okay.
Connects to the...
I'm assuming
To the what?
Herbert is back with Karakmanos, right?
Sure.
I let Karakmanos and Herbert know, and whoever else is listening, I say, hey, we need to find out where someone named just the assassin is located. Can you guys work on that for me?
Of course. Do we know anything about this assassin?
We know he's in one of the 4 cities.
Okay. Any other information?
Hold on
He's,
one second. Hey, what does the assassin look like?
He's a vampire.
Oh yeah, he's a vampire. We know
that... Karakmanos shows... Can you say that again? Can you confirm, good buddy?
He is a vampire.
That's impossible.
Why is that impossible?
All the vampires were cursed and they're made the descendants of Luzhga.
Okay, well the descendant. He's one of the descendants, yeah? Or no, is he not? I'm fucking confused too.
I am as well.
Kevin is confused.
Kevin is confused.
Not dumb. No.
Just ask the lizard guy, Eisman.
Yeah. Hey, Eisman, is the assassin a vampire?
Yes.
Yep.
Is he a descendant of a vampire, or is he a vampire?
Yes.
He's a vampire.
The descendants are the humans and the Goliath.
No.
So
Karakmanos,
how is he-
definitely a vampire.
That shouldn't be possible. All of the vampires, the whites, they were cursed.
So, to the Eisman, how is he still a vampire?
He says the same reason I am still a Sorial and evaded the curse that turned the Luzhgao into what
Millen.
you see today.
There's
'Cause you
something
don't have
blocking the
studs in
fucking
you.
Millen.
Oh, I have studs. 6.
Would it kill him if we gave him a bunch of studs?
Like,
He has
we
six.
We'd have to
given
overcome his
so
constitution.
many. And like,
It would be great if we could.
we'd make him
he'd have to
super
have
powerful in the process.
We should pry his studs out. He has 6 of them
Yeah, but they're
Does.
probably
Can we
somewhere
find
we
him?
can't get them.
They're on his arm.
underneath the rock.
Underneath the
Let's
rock.
take his rock and take his arm out from under the rock. I think that's what we should do.
Would I be able to leverage my spear in any way that I could cut his arm off and drag it out?
Without freeing him.
Without free? You could try.
Well, I'm gonna try then.
And we all died.
Someone should help me.
I cut him with my sword.
I don't know if I should
Ivan?
do that,
Yeah,
because if he
I slice him up a
regenerates
little bit.
from the arms
Just kinda test it
instead
out.
of
Like a
from
knife
his
for
body.
butter.
Dude, what kind of regeneration works that way?
Starfish.
I slice him up a
just
lot.
brought that up to him a minute, a couple
I
minutes
say, quit
ago.
biting your fucking tongue off.
Huh?
I slice him up a lot, and I say, quit biting your fucking tongue off.
Heals up pretty quick.
Well, yeah, I'm just like, I'm just slapping him up like I'm chopping a carrot or something.
You're chopping
Going across his head.
I mean,
Like, stop.
make me.
Why don't you just leave it in there?
He gets stuck. I just stir it up like soup.
You just stir up his head like soup. Okay. He kind of looks like like he's having a stroke. He starts having a little seizure.
You know, actually, if you were doing that and then you tried to cut off his arm, maybe that would confuse him enough so he doesn't.
Yeah, sure. I try.
He wouldn't have motor control.
I mean, unless someone tries to stop me, I think I'm.
I'll keep stirring his head
So-
up like soup.
I'm ready to fight this fucker right now and die if that's what it takes. I'm so over the
I'm
ice.
scraping the bottom. I'm getting the edges. I'm making sure the soup is stirred. While
So you're using your spear as a lever to lift the stone enough to pull out.
I think he said he was trying to fish it under there to cut his
Yeah.
arm.
Like, yeah, if I have to
between-
lift the stone up, I'm less inclined to try it.
Okay.
And
we
if,
could have
that's just a misinterpretation.
whatever
That
Jacob's
I just want.
in-game
yeah.
name is. Lift it because he's got super strength.
I don't want to do any
Pants.
lifting of this stone.
We could just kind of tilt it.
What if
No, I
Jacob's
think
character
that's
was
bad.
here, we could have him look under the shadow and go,
Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking A. Yeah, I asked Turok to do that.
Okay.
I'll call him.
How would that work?
like, reach through the shadow, maybe cut it, and then...
Turk's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. And he casts it in. Kind of, because it's got big hooks on it, and he drags it out. So you've got this arm. It's the Eisman's arm. And there's a little shadow hole, and like it's coming up out of his shadow.
Okay. Is the arm out?
Like
severed,
He
right?
didn't sever it. He fish hooked it.
Oh, fucking perfect. Yeah, I tried to pull the studs out.
Okay. That takes some work. I don't remember exactly how much work.
I
cut
don't
his
do that.
arm off.
I don't do that. No, I don't sever his arm. I take what I can of his arm and I fillet off the studs.
Okay.
That still takes work because they burrow in. Oh, the mouse again.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is a problem.
God
So-
damn.
I'll buy a new one. Well, it was a mouse and keyboard combo that cost $12. So I'm.
Actually, that's all I use at my home. Like, it's a cheap as shit. Because cats
So-
get up and knock stuff down.
Yeah.
My dogs like to chew them.
Cool. So without getting into like a bunch of mechanics and stuff, it's gonna be way easier for you to use your sword to cut these studs out. So a little bit of
I come up
teamwork.
with the idea then. Yeah.
So between the spear
I'll hold it. Cut.
I'll go back to scrambling
sword.
his brains.
and the other spear, you guys get 6 studs. Now these studs are different. Normal studs have silver bands around them. These have a gold band around them.
Oh, that sounds promising.
I immediately embed them all.
I want to.
I don't think I would do that.
You
I want to try to
become
identify him by touching.
Okay. Touch the first.
Become Eisman.
Keep in mind,
Oh,
it's
nine stud, become
these
Eisman.
studs are attuned to Eisman, which means if we embed them, it could work like your stud with the queen.
Is he Is he that powerful though?
He killed a god.
No, fuck. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, where are they?
I would be less inclined to
Monster
embed
manual.
them in anything.
Monster manual. Where is Iceman stats?
Let's ask him what happens.
We don't need to. I was just gonna go take him to Crank and have him
The
case
Eisman
him.
is.
So you touch the first one, and you put your thumb on it, and you get a sense of cold, and you see, like, you get an image of like icy spears and explosions of cold and draining heat and protecting from heat, and just this rapid fire blinding sequence of every conceivable thing you can do with cold, from like creating an ice effect to creating an igloo to creating a snowman that moves around and punches things. You've never even seen a snowman before, but there are images of snow golems and ice weapons and frost and storms and every conceivable snowy, ice, cold related thing you can think of.
She can give it to Kendara so that way she can become Elsa.
Like I said, I'm less inclined to want to implant these if he has any hold over him, though.
We just ask him.
That's a good idea. Okay.
You could ask him.
That is a great idea.
I guess, what does
What?
the next stud do?
Same thing, but for fire. You see fireballs and fire bolts and heat and warmth and cooked food and flame golems and fire elementals and walls of fire and suns falling from the sky and flaming meteors striking cities.
Dibs.
Third, fourth, fifth. I'll just work my way down the line on all
Force. You see planes of force, bolts of force, bluish silver shapes of force, like shaped into axes and swords and arrows, and walls of force and bands of force crushing the life out of things. Giant fists pounding things into the ground.
I'm taking like each one of these does like a different type of like damage.
The next one is run faster, fight harder, smell better, look sexier. But like
Last longer.
last longer, bigger muscles, faster legs.
Is this
you
a
know.
Cialis commercial?
It's a super drug. It's Cialis and an antidepressant.
The next one
And a
is
steroid.
hearing things, seeing things, smelling things,
Oh, you might
thinking
miss that one.
things. And the other one is sound, silence, thunder, noise, the absence of.
So that's all of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you stopped swirling around his
Yeah.
brains yet? Oh dear, look what you've done. And he, and they're back in his arm.
Like, so what happens with like the piece of skin that I was holding?
You still got a neat little piece of skin.
Studs are gone.
Yeah.
Well, it's worth a try.
Well, actually,
Now we know what he can do.
can we make armor out of that skin?
Yeah. Making a cloak of spring. Make a scarf of spring.
I was just gonna say, scarf of spring.
The blood.
Ah!
We could try his blood. See if that does anything.
I don't want to drink his blood.
I'll drink his blood.
I have space hepatitis.
Space hepatitis.
Well, we fine as long as it doesn't go to space.
Let's be honest, Cassius probably
Can't
already
argue
has
with
that
that.
anyways. He's probably already got
Can
that
I get it in a
anyways.
brothel? I already have it. Oh man, I don't know what the fuck to do now.
I'm taking some of his blood.
Okay. It's not hard.
How
It's
do
a
we
lot cleaner.
permanently-
It's a lot cleaner than the blood of Everlasting Spring was. Like that had floaties and stuff. This is just like red lizard blood.
I ingest it.
Okay. Tastes like blood. It's gross. Disgusting. Really warm and salty.
Why the fuck do I hang out with you guys?
You want some?
So the Skilled King had some sort of like ability when you ingested the blood, you gained like healing abilities where like you pass saving throws. He's strong enough, so we're thinking like there could be something with.
Do I hear slightly better now?
Gotcha.
Ready to live 5 years longer.
I drink more blood.
You've lost that 5 years.
Lost in 5 years. There's too much toxicity.
Oh fuck.
We can make another Cloak of Spring, take his skull out, and then.
That'd be pretty cool. I mean,
mean,
like,
grow it back.
from his skull. Yeah, he can grow it back.
We've solved world hunger, guys.
We can just keep.
Keep eating the.
How does he live down here?
You know, I wonder if his skeleton's worth anything. We could just keep harvesting his skeleton and
Yeah.
sell it in the cities.
Except he'll
Have we tried
probably.
chopping his head off fully?
No, we're worried about that. Worried about, like, say,
We don't know if
being
it's
a
a-
starfish.
Yeah, if it
How much
regenerates from
damage
his
does
brain.
lava do a turn?
Probably in the range of 20d6 damage.
Yeah, it's crazy high.
There's no stats for it in 5th edition, but I'm basing
think
that
there
off
is now.
of Pathfinder.
Oh. I was wondering if it was more than like 240 damage a second
So-
for a turn.
We know that it's in one of the cities. I'm going to assume it's probably related to Millen. Just because there's something blocking the font there. And I think it would probably be something that...
He did say in one of the cities, he doesn't know which, because the cities do have spots where he can't see.
That's what I mean. It's like, if I had to guess, it's something potentially with that. Like, I know he just came from there, but...
You guys got any other stuff you want to ask him?
I don't have anything else I want to ask him.
Yeah.
How did your studs do that?
They're special. They're the studs of gods. They're not the trash shit that the Lujgao and the mortals have cannibalized off the Lujgao.
Good answer.
These are the most potent magics available.
How do I
Could we hurry up
from
and
you?
embed one?
What?
So basically,
So
he
how do
can
I
probably
take
just
them from
cast
you?
any frost
Kill me.
spell, any fire spell.
Could we pull them off again and then try to see if we can into
If you kill me, I
Okasa?
can't command them back into my flesh.
I mean, I'm willing to try, I guess.
What?
No. No.
Kind of doubt it, but
I'm
We're
pretty
going to see
sure.
if we could take one off and then try to quickly put it in Okasa on the other side.
What if I put it in my
the
sword?
fire one, the fire
That's
one.
what I mean, the fire one.
Or the intelligence one.
That might help.
Oh, that's damn. Yeah, that's actually compelling.
Yeah, she would be very compelling for you. Do what I say.
Dude, he was just drinking blood.
What the? This guy's just over here drinking blood.
You guys are like, let's use logic for this. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Well, we were using logic. Like, the last blood we had from a scaled person gave us superpowers.
I'm gonna drink the blood of every lizard I see.
Deductive
You got a lot of
reasoning.
dragons out there then.
Granted, the one that we drank from was supposedly a god.
What if I drink the blood of the king of dragons?
Probably acidic.
If I eat him, I gain his power.
So anyway, are you gonna try doing one of the studs in the
Yeah,
staff?
I'm good for trying that if you're okay with it.
Which one? Fire or intelligence?
I'll let you decide.
I'm okay to try it.
Okay.
So he didn't call them back to his body until his brains stopped being stirred up.
Correct.
Okay. So I'll stir his brains up.
This is a minimal 4-man job.
You're
Well,
gonna do a little extra
we're
work
gonna
to
need
cut
you
it
for
off.
the slicing the studs off.
Well, I think the spear could do it. It would just be more work.
Well, I'll
Oh, I
stir,
guess you
I'll
could-
stir the
you could
brains
stir 'em
in.
up, yeah.
No, stir the brains. Okay.
Stir the pot.
All right.
I'm
Stir
sure.
the
I'm
brains.
sure Okasa will enjoy this.
You shadow step. Use the shadow spirit to pull out the arm. Flay off the fire stud.
I hand you the fire stud, then I take my turn stirring.
Okay. All right, and I
Into the spear.
into the spear.
He just pulls the spear into himself.
Spear explodes. We all die.
Worst ways to end
We
a
should have
D&D
asked
campaign.
the queen what would happen if she knew.
I don't think she'd know.
Yeah. I don't know, but if they're god studs,
Is this a bad idea?
Okasa, this is a bad idea.
Yes, but go for it.
Oh, okay.
I place it in. I don't let anyone else know she says that. She says yes.
You rolled the die. I don't like that.
I don't like this is determined by a die.
I hide behind.
Whenever
my
you
Blackstone
implant
shield.
studs, they do stuff.
Do you want to hang out behind it with me?
Oh, he's typing.
What?
Oh, that is.
I'm sorry.
So I hide behind my Blackstone shield. I fit as much of my body behind it as I can.
It explodes. Kills everyone in the room.
Yeah, I'll take 34 radiant damage.
Do I take 30?
34.
But I hid behind my shield.
34.
So do I take
I rolled
30?
4 ones. I hope you guys are happy.
A little.
Very happy.
I mean,
So, you You put the spear in, and you do it on the other side of the fireball stud.
Yeah.
You plant it in, and there's resistances first, but you press in, and there's a glow, and then there's just radiant fire and lightning, just boom, deafening explosion of light and fire. Just fills this chamber. You're all screaming. You're all on fire a little bit. The stone's on fire. Eisman's on fire. The elevator's on fire. The other elevator melts into molten slag. The Guardian is up there yelling, like, what the fuck's going on? And when it all dies down, you have this golden eye stud in the other side of her spear. Now I have to make some changes to her stats.
So do you want to go ahead and put that intelligence one in now, or what?
I think you only had 2 slots, right?
Spear blade. There are no slots on it.
I mean, I don't know, guys. Do we want to try that?
We haven't seen what would happen if we stopped Stern's brain. I mean, I guess I stopped when I set on fire. Probably.
Yeah.
Stirring his brains up, because that's when he called it
I
in.
mean, I'm just saying. I mean,
He called the stud back.
I wanted to be
himself.
able to give you more answers and be more complete.
I think we
Yeah.
should ask Turok what he thinks.
What is?
She now uses D10s.
I'm pretty sure he's here.
Oh.
Did you hear what he just said?
What? I'm sorry, no, I didn't. She now uses D10s. Well, that's fucking rad.
What was
And
she
when
using
you ignite
before?
her, she starts at 2d10.
Oh man. 14 still my max, though, right?
14 staying.
No, I'm gonna get all D10s.
Was she at D8s before? Or?
Yeah.
Originally was D6s, but he used the fireball stud in her creation, so that amped it up to D8s, and gave it a very useful on-off switch.
Yeah, that is pretty useful. I mean, as she's gotten stronger, it's less effective, but
Yes, it's become less effective in recent scenarios.
it's like when she wants to be on, she's on.
So,
True.
It's like you're in high school and it just when it wants to do its thing,
It doesn't.
it doesn't. It's cold breeze.
it's more sensations than words, but it's definitely like, fuck yeah.
At first, Don was like, yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is good.
This is good. This is good. I think I'm missing a D10.
What's the Eisman say?
Fuck.
I mean, really, you could deny him all of these stuff.
He opens his mouth, he's like, ah.
I think, to be 100% honest, I think it would kill one of us if we tried to implant one of these.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking.
Well, yeah.
Jacob!
How you doing?
Hey, you just seriously helped me out.
You did.
Yeah, Turok did.
We're in to catch up. We're in the Temple of Eyes with Eisman.
Okay.
We're slowly cutting Eisman's studs off of his body with your shadow reach through thing.
We're going to pause for a minute while we catch Jacob up. So we paused it to catch Jacob up, and then we kept playing. So the guys implanted another stud in the spear, and she didn't quite like it as much as last time, and they took a bunch of radiant damage. So now you're all back up to speed.
Is my spear negatively affected by this?
Doesn't appear so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. She didn't like that the second time. She said too much.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's simply the spear or her form in the spear can't harness it. I don't know. Maybe
Something.
maybe
like
if I have one more blade of bone of flame, I don't know. But.
I suggest we cram him in that big dragon we found.
So this is the
Drag
first
air?
problem. So the reason we were stirring his brains, first I tried to just play him off, and then be like, "Hey, look, we have 6 studs that we can do with whatever."
Yeah.
As soon as he started to regenerate, the studs back in him, and I was just holding his skin.
So it has to be implanted in something, or it'll end up back in him.
Yes, we're all too afraid to implant one ourselves.
Can we just implant something in someone like something unimportant, like a bag, or like not a bag?
Carmen likes studs.
You
Implant one in Smooger Hagar.
You could try to implant him into his sword.
that. Wonder if it has any effect
They
on
don't-
Blackstone.
Yeah, no, we've tried
Yeah, but
this.
I
these are
thought
way
about that,
stronger.
Wonder
Wait,
if
do
these
they
could-
just go into things? Studs have to be like made into things, don't they? Like
No,
forged, or?
they just. You just
Oh, so you
press
can like
it.
pop one into a dagger.
Yeah,
at
it's
any-
no different than pressing it into your skin.
Okay.
Let's
So
get another
what
one.
if we just
Exhibit
get
A,
like
he pulls
a
out the
rock?
healing dagger. Exhibit A, he pulls out
For
the
some reason, I
healing
thought they had to be created by someone that knew how to do it. I don't know.
dagger. No, you can just
This-
any fool can jam a stud into it. Just someone that knew what they're doing is going to be more successful at.
I say we hit the force stud next and try to put it into my
I don't know if
sword.
some of you
What if it blows
weaker
up?
people can handle
Mine
the
is like
another
different, man. Like
blast.
it just pushes out. Yeah, were you there last session? Were you
No,
messing around
I
with it?
missed
Like
the
when
last
tried to put a stud
I got at least 2 more
and,
in me.
and they went.
I got
And
2
then
more.
like, when you turned it off,
It took
just
the
like
toughness feat.
came off.
so
Yeah. we should-
HP of a fighter.
And like it's not magic from these gods. It's like from this golem thing
Oh, yeah.
that lives
your
on a
stuff.
different planet.
Your sword.
Yeah, that's why like it doesn't really affect our magic
Alright.
normally, and our magic doesn't affect it normally.
Yeah, I say we just cram it in a rock or something, and then carry that rock.
The last time it pushed the stud out.
Yeah,
We can try one. And see what. Maybe the rock blows up. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows?
Doesn't
Worst
this
case
do cold
My
damage?
super powerful ice
no,
rock.
it's
Does it?
Four
Any of
ounces
you guys have
force
any more
damage?
fragments of gods?
or I mean it's considered force
Like
damage.
we're
but,
out
like,
of
it costs you
God
whatever to
dragons.
overcome.
I thought you had like the shoulder
resistances.
pads or
The
some
shoulder
shit.
pads of summer.
Oh,
The shoulder pads and the cloak.
I do have the bodysuit of thunder,
Yeah, you got the yoga pants of thunder.
but I don't know if that is that a piece of a god. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
That's a piece of
So you could put the lightning one in there, or the.
That could
Or,
work.
wait, no, there isn't a lightning.
There's the
one.
cold. There's the
Cold
force. There's the enhance because that's
Physical
basically enhanced ability.
Physical enhancement one might be good for some pants.
That's true.
Enhance
Enhance of
$1
lightning
million
and
man.
also enhancement.
Let's try that.
Do I have to take the pants off? I should probably.
I prefer it if you do.
I think we should heal first.
Are you wearing pants underneath them?
I think so.
Oh,
I don't know exactly how. Are they like a chaps situation?
Debrief.
You know, I don't know exactly what they look
The
like.
guardian yells down, "Okay, seriously, quit it! Stop it, you guys! Like,
Stop taking the studs.
stop taking them. Those are you don't know what you're doing.
What are we doing?
This is the most powerful magic available. These are studs used by the gods themselves that were granted to Eisman. Please stop."
They sound pretty useful to kill
Hey.
the thing that killed the gods.
Listen, RoboCop.
You don't pipe down. We're gonna cram one on you, and then you'll be guilty by association.
when you guys stormed in the House of Eyes, Domhnall leveraged his spear as the queen of the Horned Queen.
Because they said
and
the
was
gods
like,
demand, or gods say you can't pass.
And he was like, "This is God's."
Has
And he's
The
like,
guard-
no, but not really. But he
and the
said,
Guardian was like, "Well, it is, but not quite. Just bear that in mind. But I can't tell you no.
Sweet.
I can't let you."
So
do
we didn't
this.
have to fight him. That's good.
That's good.
That's good. Because he just comes back more powerful.
That's true.
That's how we come back and fight them every day, and then we call the Rakusu here. And say, because then the golem will be super powerful then.
Yeah.
I was
Make him
thinking
resistant to everything. Let's hit him with cold every day.
if we can reach the vampire. He said that the vampires could kill his kind if they got creative enough. I think whatever it is that's going to kill Eisman is tied to this vampire.
So this is just a vampire we've never heard of, or like.
Well, the vampires are all supposed to be dead,
Ah,
or
okay.
transformed into the descendants of Luzgau. All the zombie like ones that hang out in cities, like cleaning up trash and stuff.
I'm just healing a little bit.
Okay.
That's my second win.
I should probably, yeah, I'm gonna do a second win too.
Because if we did it again, I would be knocked down.
Same
so
here.
I don't really want that.
I should probably look and actually see how much the second one will do before I just start raising my HP.
D10 plus your fighter's level.
You guys want to turn on the lantern?
I think.
Not particularly. Like, why would we do that?
Here.
I don't want to bring that thing towards Eisman.
It could just kill him. I don't know. But
It
the
could,
Eisman was
but-
kind of on his side or something.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
wants
know.
it.
But he can't get in here, right? Because there's a dome of.
Oh yeah.
He can
Protection.
get in here.
That's
No, you couldn't get
unfortunate.
through the force field thing. Before, or at least we don't.
At
think
least
he could.
before.
Or the Blackstone or something. in
God
his way.
knows if he can do it now, but we might be
Something's
alright.
happening.
And it'll stop him again.
Just it's like an electromagnetic field, like those things you
Well,
plug
that
in the
and
wall. To
we
get
also
around.
know that when we do it, the people that we are going to get the adamant armor from now know that when it rains, it's our fault.
Ah,
And by using this,
Well, they just said don't do it too much.
Just don't do too much.
Just
I believe
think
her
about
words
it.
were, "Stop doing that, please. There's too many monsters."
well, I think
You may be right.
if they complain, we'll
I
just use
believe
it
those
there,
were her
right?
exact.
They do have the adamant armor though, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, one of them will be fine.
But also, like,
The one person in the adamant armor will be fine.
he will carry the name.
That like, as interested as Cassius is with the lantern, I also don't want to hurt people. Like
Golems
it's-
aren't people.
Spiders gotta die so trees can grow.
Golems aren't people.
Are they
These aren't
I
golems.
think
They're. I'm talking about the Goliaths that are.
which
fishing.
are people. Like half of the people. And what's the population percentage? Like
10%.
10? That's it?
Yeah, it's
But there's a whole city of them.
Yeah, and that's where most of them live.
All right.
Yeah, it's like 10-20% thereabouts.
Oh well, 10% of the people. Okay.
No, they're I'm talking about
Hop slam.
golems. Like if the Bakusa came here and got in and killed some golems.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, good point. I do agree with
They're
that.
not people.
But
Except the one that made this sword or
And then
somehow
next
got into-
time-
so
In case you're listening,
Starts yelling up in the sky like,
I love you.
I love you, thank you.
But then next time, if the Vacusu came back, the golems would be ready for him. They'd be like outfitted with anti-Vacusu armor,
Yeah.
Yeah,
which
there is
might
that.
be.
It's just
good.
warm padding.
We'll
It's
just
like
put it
lots
out
of, lots of furs. They're very,
They just have, like,
they're
a
very like
parka.
70s pimp.
There's a heater built in.
Purple robes.
Hey, there's that other golem that was in Okasa's temple.
Oh, the big one that we murdered.
Where's the
yeah.
tombs for the Scaled King and the Scarred Queen? The Scarlet Queen?
Hey, Eisman.
Lost to the
You know
ages.
stuff.
There aren't any tombs.
Where are their bodies?
Why
You're
was
wearing most of one of them.
Why was
He's got a
Okasa
point.
buried, but the other two weren't?
Casa wasn't buried.
Or
That was that guy.
The king in
yeah.
white cut her up and made weapons into her, or made her into weapons.
I thought that was her. Like,
no.
It was like some dude. Remember,
Hold
it
on,
was the
hold
guy
on.
that was
Like-
that clan, but was like kind of a dick about
It
it.
was Hashaka Tellerdell.
Here suffers Shaka Tellardell, entombed for eternity for his betrayal of Akasa, our beloved queen of light and fire. May
Wonderful
his fires
note-taking.
never burn again. I can't remember anything, but I take notes.
Wonderful. Note.
He was the Ifrit that betrayed her.
Yeah, fuck him.
That guy was a dick.
that's what. Because I was wondering if there was two others. Because the King in White had it.
He and 6 vampires slew her.
Oh, I
These
fucking
are-
hate vampires too. Let's go kill this assassin.
All right, so we gotta get the still suit too.
Yeah, but I asked the Eisman, what's the best way to kill a vampire?
Hack it apart.
What's the second best
Avoid its claws. Like,
Kill it.
Like,
Before it kills you.
Does a vampire
Can
have
I-
any weaknesses?
no more than any other of Luzgao.
What are the weaknesses?
You're
of the
saying
Lich guy?
don't bring a ton of garlic.
I'm gonna tap on my vampiric touch stud, and I want to heal from him by damaging him.
Okay, that's fine.
And then
Like what the effect is.
Oh, that's a good call.
You heal.
You heal half the damage dealt.
Okay. Everything works fine with the stud.
Okay.
you didn't pass out.
Is it
That's
necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
good. It's better than most.
I have the healing word stud, but I'm trying to I haven't used this stud yet, and
And plus, he's just
I'm trying to
gonna
justify
regenerate.
the purge.
Okay. I see. It only deals half damage to him.
Okay. So let me pull up.
So it's resistant to magic. Probably all magic.
No.
No? Okay.
Very little, aside from giants, and Goliath is resistant to magic on this planet.
Are there any studs of like create wooden stake or like
Studs of
manifest
fire
garlic or something like that? I don't know. Just spitballing.
I don't think so.
Like a custom stud made.
I guess I'm just gonna keep hitting him until I'm back up to full.
That's fine. He keeps healing.
Okay.
Jacob, did you want that stud thing?
Are you
I
good?
mean, if we want to go for another one, I'm good to go for
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Mrs. Eisman, are you good? Are you fine now? Everything better?
You know, you could have asked. I could have healed you.
You could have.
Be a dick.
Could have.
This was more fun.
No, but like, you could have asked me. Like,
Eisman,
I would have
heal
healed
me?
you.
Do you want to be healed?
Is it gonna hurt?
No.
Probably.
Why would it hurt?
No.
It's a giant lizard.
All right. Well, I don't want.
Oh.
They're saying no.
I know you got here late. Don't sit down.
Don't sit down.
Yeah, he wants
He
us
keeps
to sit
asking
down.
us to sit down, and I said, "Why do you want to sit down?"
Take a load off. Rest on the rock.
So you'll die.
You will die.
But will I though?
There's no way to find out.
I'm pretty resistant to
All right.
magic.
I think we gotta get moving along, guys.
Moving on up.
I don't think there's much more we could ask him.
If you guys can find the right questions to ask.
Wait,
I don't know what else we need to ask.
we're gonna steal that
We gotta. I guess we need to figure out what
enhancement
city.
stud,
Enhancement?
the physical enhancement stud, and
Okay.
try to yoink it into his
Zoinks.
pants.
Put it into his pants.
Okay.
You need to put the stud into his
Right.
pants, huh?
The stud was there all along.
Does it have like a belt area type?
Yeah, it's got a belt. Okay.
Yeah.
Put it right on the
belts
groin.
and boots of thunder
Yeah.
and the pants.
And the suspenders.
It has like little metal tendrils that stick through.
Okay,
stick
so
through something.
someone starts praying, you go in with the
I got the
you,
brains.
you fly, pop out, and the guardian yells down, okay, every time you do that there is a power surge, and that is bad. Do you not like this? You stop it.
Oh, are we hurting the field?
You're hurting everything
Why is that bad?
because you're causing a power surge.
Why is that bad?
Because it's draining the energy of this planet.
Oh.
But so is the Bikusu.
Yes, that's the problem.
But when we kill him, it'll be better. This is a means to an end.
You hear the sound like a shotgun, and then there's a
That's how we defeated him.
and that's how the guardian was defeated forever.
He committed
He
suicide.
gave up.
I mean, that's 3, right?
Yeah, what's 3 more?
Have you put it in? Did you?
Yes. Yeah, I'll poke it in the belt.
Okay.
We haven't tried it on any non-god infused item.
This is
Well,
God
not-
Pants. Oh, hopefully they don't blow up. I like them.
That was his nickname in high school.
God Pants. This is definitely God Pants. Oh.
Flint's like, well, we're dead. We're up. You're
Just changing the batteries.
No, they fucking
Batteries are
suck.
stupid.
Maybe we can 3D print like a little shim in there. That's
Everyone takes 41 radiant damage
Oh, good thing I healed.
as everything explodes into flames.
Radiant again?
Radiant again. Do you want force? Force damage?
No, I was just curious.
Fire damage?
I'd take fire.
I'm down to about 5, so that's cool. It's whatever.
So now you've got this
28.
stud. These studs are different. Did we say that?
Yep.
I just heard that they were bigger.
They have normal studs have a little silver band around them, and they're about the size of cufflinks. These are still about the same size of cufflinks, but they have a golden band. So now you got a nice little golden belt buckle.
Do I feel more powerful?
Yeah,
Sweet.
I guess.
Feel a little
What's
cool.
Eisen's reaction to this?
Ouch.
Or Eisen's?
But you can't jump as high now, Eisman.
He's kind of biting his lip. Like,
Bite your tongue off.
Oh, we found a way to stop that too.
All
Yeah, I've been using my cutlass as a bite block.
Ah.
I asked him, what do you think of that, Iceman?
Come on.
dexterity check.
He spat at you. It's acid.
Yeah.
I got a 1, but I have a +5, so.
That's more like a 6.
I mean, he's just got to put a sword out.
Tongue flops away.
Does that still work or not really? It's funny if it doesn't.
So, this is the thing, guys. If you want to ask him a question after he bites his tongue off, you wait till the fucking tongue grows back, and then you do the same thing.
But
It's
you
really
get
not
ready
that
to stop the tongue. That's true. He doesn't really have a way to get away
keep
from
doing
this.
That's right.
I mean,
He's like the guy from Austin Powers.
We're
If
just
you
trying
ask
to be
him anything
fair,
3
like-
times,
Right.
he has to answer.
Kyle had a sick burn.
Oh yeah, I said I had to get a lot of weight off my chest, and we're here to kill it. We're strengthening to kill him.
That's pretty good.
So he says, I prefer impotent.
You're impotent?
Would you regrow your tongue, please?
That would make sense why he kept teasing me about my penis.
What's that?
That makes sense why he kept teasing me about my penis.
He's projecting.
He's impotent.
Look, I now sympathize with this gentleman. I
Eisman,
should
why
leave.
why don't I feel more
So
powerful?
let's all have these problems, okay, guys?
Ooh.
Eisman, why don't I feel more powerful with this stud?
I mean, have you...
Did I tap it? Should I tap it?
I mean,
Give it a little bit of a taparoo.
you are more... I mean... have you tested the Yoga Pants of Thunder?
No, I haven't. But they have like innate abilities that make me stronger and things like that.
Yeah, they don't have innate abilities in it.
Don't they? They raise my strength,
Yeah.
which is
When we implant stuff.
Like, are you testing everything out now? Like, are you
Yeah,
are you
let me-
flexing? Are
let
you
me
doing
see how high I
are you
can jump.
Okay.
Can we test this out outside of here?
I'm gonna try and jump out of the pit. Is this a deep pit?
I mean, you jump up to the ceiling. Like, your strength is now effectively 30.
Okay. That's cool. Like, I get to write 30 on my character sheet, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You could pull.
Sweet.
I mean, keep in mind what your normal score is, but yeah,
You could pull
Right,
a
but when
frost
I
giant
use the
through
pants
with
and it
that
goes
spear
back.
now.
your strength is 30.
That's cool.
It's pretty impressive.
Then I was looking at that going, it's no bow.
That's not really cool.
Can you floss your teeth with
Does
your
it-
weapon?
You know,
I have
we could make that a magical, really cool bow.
No.
It'd be the same bow.
Same bow.
It'd still have the
It's-
same
it's-
flame.
And it would be preserved for eternity because of the magic of studs.
Yeah,
okay.
maybe it's a good idea, to preserve it, and we can maybe
It's
shoot
got
some
lac-
cool ice arrows.
It's got
you
some
know.
lacquer on it. It's okay.
It's got lacquer on it.
I rubbed it with orange oil, so
I want
it's
to
gonna
just
be alright.
hit Eisman a
It
couple
does
of times
smell
with the
really good,
teeth
too.
until I get to the point
Citrus.
where they get sharper again.
No.
No.
So I'm thinking maybe we should listen to the Guardian and not keep pulling out studs.
I think he might have a point now
Yeah.
that I have a strength
Oh.
of 30.
That reminds me. Someone rolled D100.
Oh, I got that right here.
Alright.
I got 93.
Okay.
Perfect.
And the planet's crumbling. No, even worse. They make you watch all of the new Transformers movies.
12.
No.
Because I'm level 11.
That's what we can torture
Good,
us.
Fallen
the
King
Guardian
everywhere,
yells down,
man.
okay, but seriously, stop doing that.
I think we're done. I think.
Wait, I still want one. One more's alright. Right?
The planet won't crumble.
I can't stop you, but seriously, you should stop.
I'm not doing anything down here.
That's exactly what you want us to think.
Oh, I get you. We should not.
Can
pull
I
any
make an
more studs.
insight on the mechanical golem?
Yes. He is totally being genuine.
Okay.
Your ability to read the micro expressions on his face.
The terror in his voice.
What is
his
not
robotic
face?
voice?
From 2 floors below.
Seriously, you should stop.
Ow.
For reals.
Ow.
Like, seriously.
Ow.
Listen, bros.
You can save a ton of money by switching to Sprint.
No, you can't.
God, those commercials make me want to stab myself in the throat.
What was the last question you guys asked him? Did you ask him?
I asked him why I don't feel more powerful, and he said, "You pretty much are."
Yeah, you
I just hadn't done anything.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna look for the still suit too, guys, tonight, I think. Was that something we had?
I don't know.
Oh.
Do you want to? I mean, it seems a little anticlimactic now that you have the magic of the gods on your side.
Yeah.
Probably totally shouldn't go there and find anything. I'm sure there'll be no information there.
No, I bet we should go there.
It sounds like he's saying we should go there. I don't know.
Did you say a magical god on our side?
What about your mom?
What? She's. Why would you talk about my mom?
I don't know. Why would you bring her up?
I didn't.
I know.
You know she's black.
I do. Eric's mom is blind,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
legally.
No, she's pretty much
Yeah,
blind.
I know.
It's not legally.
It's not legal. It's not
It
legal.
was.
It was just legally, but now she really is blind.
Yeah. She will make the point of saying legally, but she's blind.
I mean, it doesn't negate being blind. Probably fully blind people. I'm legally blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
She used to be able to see shapes and shit. She can't really see anything anymore.
Pretty much done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's also incredibly old. 72.
Yeah, his parents are old as dirt.
Ew.
Eric's the
I'll never be that.
Eric's the baby accident.
The product of Catholicism.
Product of Catholicism.
What a ringing endorsement.
And the video was demonetized.
What are you guys?
We don't have enough subscribers to get monetization anyway.
What are you guys gonna fucking do with Eisman and the
Also,
Guardian?
him just saying the F word.
I
being
think
monetized.
we're not quite ready to still.
I want to steal one more stud, because I want to try to put it in my weapon.
Which
I
side?
really want
I
to the
don't.
force stud.
The golem seems against it, and I already got mine, so.
Don was willing to take every fucking.
What I want to know is why didn't you put the cold one into your spear?
Yeah, Jake.
Jacob,
Why didn't you put the cold one into your spear?
I mean, we can take another one.
we can take.
Well, yeah, he put that into his pants.
Hey, how many more power surges can you take?
I don't know. It's they're all risky.
Do you feel more powerful?
No.
We do.
Do you want one? We can get you a stud.
Just
What's left? It's the
humor
cold,
me
the
and
force.
come back up here, all of you, please.
Yeah, but we can
I'll
come
go
back
back
down,
up.
I guess, right?
Okay, 50-50, we're gonna do one more. But
So, you go back up. You take the elevator up, and the elevator is much slower. And
that's a good sign. That's a good
Okay.
sign.
and the Guardian is standing there, and his blue light red now. All the copper golems are kind of. And the ambient light, which was kind of bluish and bright, is now just like red hued, like angry.
Like it's emergency lights?
Yeah, like it's like you're in the hunt for Red October.
So as soon as
So
we
give
step
them
out
some
of this-
time, fix themselves up. We'll take another stud.
Hey, we can go back down and just shut these guys off. Just take care of these guys.
Could shut it
Do
off.
you see what's happening? What you are causing? You are exacerbating a problem.
Well, how could we fix the problem?
Defeating the Bakusu.
So we need these studs for that, though.
How do we?
A lot of intelligence for a golem.
He's stuck in a logic loop. That's how you defeat him.
You're wasting power. Stop.
Yeah, just sit down by the Eisman so I can see what happens, and we'll go from there.
So, if we defeat the Eisman, do we get the Eisman trophy?
Yeah, it's a level.
Anybody? No, the football thing?
I caught it.
I get it.
Wrong crowd. Wrong crowd.
Is this thing on?
No, it's clever.
It's clever. Good. Now I'm gonna go home and hang myself because no one laughed at my joke.
I'm gonna call the Eisman Joe now.
Just like we're calling Nathan.
Nathan
Dragonair.
Dragonair. Okay. Yeah. I mean, still suit. I don't care what we do.
We still got to figure out where this assassin could be.
Well,
Like I said, I
we
think
have a 1 in 4 chance of going to the right city.
I think we should start with Millen because
That's
I
not
think it
bad
has to do with
odds.
whatever's
Right.
blocking that
It's really not.
font.
I think that's a good call.
I mean, that's the only one that we know is out of the normal. Like, there could be a prison down there somewhere that was built.
I like that thought, Cassius.
Which one? Which city?
The slave city.
Millen, the city you were just at.
Just there.
We know that their font that they have in their city that releases magic doesn't release as much, and it wasn't affected.
Furnace of
Hardly.
Creation.
Did
Sorry,
you say Fontanelle?
font, no.
It's the Fontenelle of the city.
Okay.
It's the Fontenelle of magic.
It wasn't affected as much by the weather as the other cities.
It was affected more because it jacked up production.
Well, I thought you said that it wasn't affected as much.
No, I don't think I did. If I did, I was wrong.
Oh.
It's not surprising.
Because I guess maybe it was the city wasn't as affected as much. Maybe then. I don't know. So.
Its furnaces of creation ramped up just like all the others did, pumping out resources at an unprecedented rate, never seen before in the history of Millen, or any of the 4 cities. Warehouses were overflowing with goods and raw materials.
When we're taking the lava river back, I'm gonna cook some meat over the river.
Okay, is it Eisman meat?
Yeah. No, that's weird.
All right.
Is it? You guys are weird. You're
We've already drank his blood. I mean,
obsessed
let's
with,
go.
like.
It's a couple pounds of flesh.
It's got like 6 arms worth of like forearm
I'm
skins.
surprised you guys haven't tried to cut out his cloaca and make use of that.
Do you think we could do it?
Ah.
Now that you mention it.
We're like Gorget.
Yeah. Wrong cloaca, Kevin. Wrong cloaca.
He's like, if it's the wrong one, I don't want to be right.
I can't talk
I feel
to
like
you
there's a
seriously
corn
with
dog
that
joke in
one.
there somewhere. Like pigs in a blanket or a corn dog joke or...
What's the corn dog?
Find
What
it.
am I don't play that?
So anyway, do you guys know where the stillsuit is? Like, it's on the corroded coast somewhere.
That's, I think, where we were last told.
Oh yeah, we could have probably asked him about it.
Can we yell down to him?
Yeah.
Where is it? Eisman,
AB9 on your map.
thank you. Wherever, we know where it is. Or it's a deadly trap, who knows?
He doesn't like us right now.
Oh, you can't, I forgot. Yeah, perfect.
I'm sure he doesn't like us right now.
He didn't like us before.
He's probably happy that we're not tearing his studs out anymore, so.
I just want to point out that I did nothing to you.
Noted.
You should be half as powerful now. Statistically speaking.
Physically speaking.
Well, you can't do fire anymore.
That's good.
Can't do senses, maybe?
No, you can't
We
enhance
want
himself,
to start to resist
physical-
cold.
Can't do fence,
Have the-
defense strength.
flame thing. We already knew we wanted to resist cold anyways.
That's true.
We'd have the ring.
The strength thing is kind of nice because then we can't use it. It makes it harder for that stone to get pushed off of him.
True.
That's a way of looking at it.
If he can use his studs.
Then you have to tap him?
Why
But he
wouldn't
can't
he
get his
be able
arm to it, right?
I guess he hasn't used them against us yet.
That's
And
true.
all, but he can't tap them.
Correct.
What if he bites his tongue and like spits it at it?
Just gives it a little bit of a time.
I mean, guys,
Oh no.
should have let you guys cut off his hand. I could have made a case for him grabbing it with the other one.
I think we stopped ourselves from cutting off his hand, didn't we?
Yeah,
we just
talked
flanked
about.
Yeah, you guys just filleted.
We were worried about cutting his arm off, because what if he's like a starfish and grew from that arm?
And there was a second Eisman
Right.
that freed the first Eisman, and then they went on to terrorize the countryside.
Oh, that'd be even worse. I didn't even think about that. I
The
just thought about
Eisman
the
twins.
Ah, the Eisman twins.
Oh my god. Okay, so I don't.
Mary Kate and Ashley Eisman.
Oh man, you are talking about a holy terror.
Okay. So
You'd be making a bunch of really shitty movies for like 10 years.
GameCube games.
But for some reason, they always reported in the black.
so I guess you guys leave the House of Eyes.
Yeah.
I'm okay with doing whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
We could live here.
I mean,
for all
I can kill more time here if you guys want to keep fucking with Eisman.
I don't know that we have anything else to. I think we learned a lot. We gained some things.
Yeah.
You
You can
have
always come back.
to change the title of this scenario to
I
fucking with
asked,
Eisman.
I don't know. That's it. Probably. Isn't, I was gonna ask Herbert or Karakmanos if they learned anything more about the assassin.
It's been like
but-
12 minutes.
I know exactly. So never mind.
Hey, you guys figure that shit out yet?
Where would we go to figure it out? There's no library here.
Herbert, you're a resourcul guy.
Oh, heck, did you talk to one of the dragons? There's like 35 of them out there.
That's a really good
You
idea.
could talk
that
to
is a really
Nathan.
good idea.
They're pretty smart.
Yeah, but are they going to? I think we would.
You could talk to Nathan.
Someone still has to take the break
Hank doesn't
hairstone
like the dragons, I don't think.
out to talk with him, and I don't know that. Like Karakmanos is like, yeah, fuck the dragons.
No, like when we go back.
Oh yeah. Are we going back there first, or are we going to the Corroded Coast?
Is the big dragon Nathan?
Well, we no matter what, we have
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
back
Okay.
through the lava
king of the
to
dragons
come
that we
out.
talked to. Then he
Is it-
flew back to
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Is
Okay.
it because of
Yeah, we don't have any other wagons or anything like
Uncharted?
that. We'd have to go back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Nathan
all right,
Drake.
you take the lava boats back to the fortress.
Yes. why
Nothing's
we name
changed.
him that.
Karakmanos is there, and he's like, "Hey, what's up? How'd it go? What'd you find out? You find anything interesting?"
On the lava boat, I get a rest, right?
You got a really cool.
Why don't you show him the studs?
You got a really cool belt buckle.
Yeah, I show him the 2 studs I implanted in Okasa too.
He recognizes them immediately. Huh?
The Eisman has 3 less studs now.
I'm really strong now.
How? Evenly matched.
I knew it. Old man.
You could
It's
give
like
him,
it's like over the top, and like he does that move, and that's the only reason he wins.
you could easily
And
give
his
him a
arm's
piggyback
like
right
90
now.
feet
What's
longer
that?
than
You
mine.
piggyback. You piggyback him now.
How did you
Big
get?
cousin.
How did you get Eisman studs? Don't.
Our plan is to no longer use Crowshanks. He's gonna pull the wagon.
I mean,
There-
it would work.
There was like a whole thing. They were stirring brains.
He is the only Goliath in the party.
I
think
don't-
it
I don't know
would
what that
look good
means, but-
PR-wise
We explained the
if
process.
A minority
we did, flayed the
was
arm,
made to
Okay.
do
stirred the
manual
brains.
labor. Is that really the message we want to
We were
send?
explain how we were afraid to implant
I
them
really
into.
don't think our group cares about sending a
Ourselves.
message.
That was probably wise.
Just saying.
Yeah.
We'll kill people, but is racism really our thing?
So, wow. What now?
Oh, I gotta find the assassin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the assassin.
That guy.
Herbert's looking in his book.
Yep, yeah, man, I figured it's probably, I'm actually thinking about going up and talking to, an Arlathaner and, seeing if he maybe has anything, or maybe can send some dragon scouts. I don't know a lot about dragons, but he seems like a cool guy.
Okay.
Real cool, bro.
Yeah, he
So
does seem like cool, bro.
He leads you to a stairway, and
Oh, I can actually get like up to the tower?
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
Fucking perfect, Karakmanos, thanks.
so you go up there. Did anyone go with him?
Yeah,
I'll go with
Sure.
him.
Yeah.
So
I kind of like what happens.
it's kind of awkward because it's like a 50-foot square space, and like Narlathaner is quite large. And he's kind of looming above you. And all right, you're up there. So how do you do this?
Narlathaner, how goes it?
This big serpentine neck looms down and comes in front of you.
Comprehend language, stud.
Oh, forgot about that. Okay.
And I ask him,
Pretty much that.
I guess I asked him first to say, what is everyone doing here? What are you and all your kind doing here?
It's not really a language. It's
It's fine.
He speaks
You-
giant though,
you-
right?
yeah, like he can understand you just fine. I just don't think comprehend language. Like
He has a hard time to convey his.
yeah,
Give him
You know,
that intelligence stuff.
I'm really getting tired of talking to entities that I can't really only halfway understand.
Well, we gotta go back
guys
to the
gotta-
city and get to speak with animals.
Yeah, you gotta
Show him your
speak
intelligence
animals.
stud. See if he wants it.
Oh,
You might make him
yeah.
hella smart.
Yeah, but that might be a terrible idea.
He's on our team.
For now?
for now.
He's hella
So
smart.
he's like hella smart, and then
Yeah, then he might realize he's so fucking smart he doesn't need any of us and just promotes us.
and that's how the dragon.
but like he
began.
wants to be Husey dead.
Oh, for sure.
I'm trying to think how he would respond to what's going on. He kind of cracks his tail like a whip because it's got that big bony barb on the end of it, like that big bone hook on it.
Yeah.
Like in the direction of the font of shadows.
He says that's what
And he kind of makes a like rah, like with the little claws that are on his wings. Rah.
the VQ suit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was air quoting. Rah.
So we're looking for someone known as the Assassin, a vampire, supposedly in one of the 4 cities. Would you have any way of helping us locate it?
Him?
Should be the only vampire left in existence. God, I hope so.
Can you like smell him or something?
I'm taking some claws. Wolverine.
And you can. I was thinking like haircuts, like scissor hands.
So,
Well, he's got 5 fingers.
um,
Take 2, make some scissors. Got 6 to make the claws.
He,
2 more for
roars.
other-
and it's not a different than any of those big deafening roars, but like all the little flying dragons collect in the air in front of him, and he start making starts making growling noises like, "Arr." And they fly off in 4 directions.
Demo bows.
Rad.
Thank you. Hopefully, we're able to
Should we wait here
protect
for
the
this?
Q suits.
We
I'd say no.
tell.
I mean, it's like hundreds of miles to each
Yeah,
of the 4
I think
cities.
we
So
need to
it's
go do our thing. Come back. Let's. I mean, do we know like a more precise location of the still suit?
A9.
Oh
AB9.
yeah. We actually got a square.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So perfect.
AB9.
AB9
Because I thought that was another thing that Clint had prepared or something.
Yeah, it's prepared.
ish. No, I'm just
Some content. It's not much.
yeah. So I mean, we actually know the location of that, so that can absolutely be our next move.
Alright. You head back downstairs, and Karakmanos is like, how'd it go?
Dragon
Good.
Scouts.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now that they're sent some dragons to each of the 4 cities. I don't know if we'll be able to find anything, but maybe. I just realized, like just now, we might cause some fucking chaos in the city.
Like swarms of flying dragons descending on the city.
Just looking at houses and things.
Ooh, I just thought about that.
They let the last ones in. At least 3 of the 4 cities have consented to having dragons in them.
I suppose that's true.
Good point.
Other one, I guess they don't get a say.
Guys.
So what's the quickest way to the old Corroded coast?
Probably back to the lava tubes.
Walk.
Pick a direction.
Walk.
Walk.
Okay.
It's not really. Well, I mean, yeah, you could take a lava tube, but it's a matter of getting from the lava tubes to the surface. That's the issue.
Have they
If we take a
invented
cart
hot air balloons in
and
this?
have Strong Boy over there pull us.
Because we can
With
figure
his
one
enhanced
out.
abilities.
If
We
anyone
can get there
could see
fast.
I mean, he's strong, but he doesn't have the endurance that a Crowsank has.
guess.
Crowsank pretty much walk for like 15, 16 hours a day, carrying the wagons.
So are
He
the,
could not.
Are the lava tubes kind of like in Ninja Turtles, those burrowy things that
No.
the foot soldiers come out of?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
I think he's wrong.
Anything is possible.
I know it's
I
his
think it was in the
campaign,
material
but-
that they are.
All right, so it's the 13th of second month. Second month. Oh yeah, you missed your birthday. It was earlier. Kandar made Turok some breadsticks with like salt and sugar on them, and like for dipping in caramel.
Churros?
Yeah, churros. Churros! Why didn't I think of that? They were churros. I'm an idiot. That's a fucking churro. That would be a lot easier to explain than saying breadstick with salt and sugar and caramel. Oh, I'm a fool. So, Square AB9 is about 250 miles away. You guys head out on the 13th of second month. 4,034 DOS. It's not eventful. There's like a Jester Hounds. But Smoog and Hargar are able to go off on their own and take them out. So you guys don't have to worry about that.
Oh, nice. That's
They're
very
large
useful.
now.
Are they?
And then there would be some rolling for like Predator Prey pack, but someone's not here, so we're not going to do that.
I think he means Dave.
I do mean Dave.
Okay.
Oh, Smoog and Hargar are large size
That's what
now.
you just said. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's too big.
So is that like as big as the one I had printed?
What's that?
Large is
I have
what?
I
Like
have one
10
printed.
feet.
10 feet?
Yeah, 10 feet.
So they
Large
take
would be
up,
about the size of a horse.
so like 4 times their size. Roughly.
Yeah, they each weigh about 300 pounds.
Nice.
They have 70 hit points. It's kind of
I
impressive.
could probably pick them up though.
Yeah, you could probably pick them up.
Nice.
It is
Pretty
now
strong.
the 25th of second month, 4,034 DOS. Sun's just starting to rise. You've entered the square on the map that is AB9. Takes most of the rest of the day, but eventually you find what you're looking for on the coast. It's a tall Luzgau stone tower rising from the ocean water
You
along
don't want to know
the
what
shore.
that looks like from over here.
What?
I'm petting the dog. In the corner of my eye.
The tower rises about 60 feet into the air, and it is about 20 feet in diameter. It's circular, and it has a jagged, broken top. It's Luzgau stone, but it has a jagged, broken top,
And it's in the water.
and it's in the water. The water here is a little bit different than the other coastal waters you've seen. Most ocean water is kind of like a gross green hue, but generally it's clear and water-like. This stuff is thick and viscous and opaque, and it's more like clinging acidic sludge than water. There's about 30 feet of acidic water between you guys and the tower.
So what's Luge got us down?
Blackstone.
Okay.
Everyone make a perception check.
13.
13?
Is this still desert?
Natural 20, 27
17 as
total.
well.
Yes, it's desert, Eric.
Wait, sorry. It
24?
is
Okay. So most of you...
17.
Okay, all of you. You see that as the tower nears the water line, it's just a little bit slimmer by the water line than it is up top. Not like but like
It's like it's being corroded.
yes. And it's still like the same matte black stone. It's not like it doesn't look weird. It's definitely narrowed. Possibly because it's been sitting in acid for 4,000 years.
Or just a regular erosion.
That's possible too.
So I wouldn't think acid would affect blackstone, but erosion.
Either is possible.
Maybe the acid
Acid erosion.
accelerates the erosion.
Maybe.
It's probably a twofold problem.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Maybe I can.
We're all probably.
Maybe
Do we have a
Clint hasn't
grappling
even
hook?
thought
We have
of
a
it.
grappling hook.
Of course.
Maybe
We can throw a grappling hook 30 feet.
Oh yeah. This is no issue.
Well, you can. You can probably throw it
30
fucking
feet-
900.
30 feet's like from here to there. It's easy.
You can get the grappling hook through the black stone.
So make an attack roll, range attack roll, dexterity, whatever.
Dexterity.
Yes. Well, no, it'll be strength.
I'm
Yeah, it'll be
okay with
strength.
that. I'm
It'll
okay
be
with
strength.
that.
It'll be fine. Strength. Roll
So
strength.
like you just want like my score?
Yeah, just like a regular attack roll with your strength.
Jacob, just look what's in the
21.
tower.
21. Okay. So you. Alley-oop. Ka-chunk. And you pull to secure it. And,
And now we tie it off to something.
yeah, tie it off to something.
I tie it off to
The wagon.
No, I was gonna say one of the dragons, but the wagon's smarter. The
Wagon is smarter. Wagon is smarter.
the dragons move.
The dragons do move.
Wagons have wheels.
We park it sideways.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Broadside.
Trout just goes over, tips it. Now they don't move. What now?
Turns it.
And we're in.
All right.
Is it elevated differently so we can slide down it?
Oh yeah. This will be a total
Like a zip line?
This will be a total zip line situation.
Sweet.
Picture
To
of
get
Zip
out
line.
or to get in?
To get back out.
Okay.
You'll be able to zip line down to your
Okay,
window.
we're climbing up. to
Yes,
get
you're
it.
climbing
Okay,
up,
I was just
but you're
making
gonna
sure.
zip line down.
When you're jumping with the pants, I'm picturing
So,
Hulk, like,
Just like miles.
it's nah. You just go up. It's fine. I don't need to worry about you guys falling into acid. So you're all up at the top of the tower.
Okay.
Wow, look how well we all did in our checks.
You guys did fine. It looks like the structure at one point rose further into the air. The interior contains like this metal spiral staircase that goes downwards. But it's all just like the black stone. It's all torn off. It's all shattered and jagged and that kind of thing. So you think at one point there was more that went up further, but it's not there anymore. Looking down the staircase, which is basically just a series of like metal grating platforms and steps and that kind of thing, you can see a faint red light.
It's probably our goal, friend.
Yep, it's totally your
Let's
goal.
run down the stairs as fast as we can.
Do you
We
guys
should just start calling him Steve.
Do you guys go down?
I say, hey,
yeah, I go
I mean, down's the
someone
only
with
direction.
Yeah.
Sure.
a shadow spear could probably look down there and see what we're gonna walk into. And then I charge down the stairs.
Okay. The stairs are very solid. There's no shimmy or shake to them.
That doesn't sound like me.
You're about. It's black stone, so it's not like bolted to anything. But in the cities and in some giant construction, you've seen like adhesives used to like secure things to black stone, like very strong adhesives, like Gorilla Glue and stuff like that. It's not called that. 'cause
Two-part
that name-
epoxy.
It's actually like
Cross ain't glue.
Two-part
Yeah, I
epoxy. There you go.
say cross. I was trying to remember what the hell they were called.
So you're about 40 feet down the stairway, and you can see what looks like another 40 feet or so below you. Make a perception check.
21.
20.
16.
10. Like 18.
Who got 21?
One.
So you're going down these steps, and maybe you're turned for a moment to talk to one of them or something. But out of the corner of your eye, you think you see something move down at the bottom of the stairs, and when you look down, there's nothing there. But you see that the metal of the grating is starting to turn into black sand-like stuff, and it's crumbling and going up towards you guys. What do you guys do? I assume you notify all of them, like, hey, the stairway!
The stairs going away. How far is it to the bottom?
40 feet.
Like the stairs are actively like
The stairs are being converted to black sand-like stuff and spiraling up towards you guys.
Do we have rope? Can we run up to the top, tie the rope off, and then just rappel down?
Probably. I mean, they would give us a way up. I think that's smart. Let's do that.
Everyone go up?
Did we get a long rest?
Yeah, it's been days. It's been days since
So
you were
yeah,
in it.
somebody
you tried to
somebody
destroy the
quick
planet.
run up to the top and grappling hook, secure one, and then throw
Okay.
it.
I'll
I
sprint
gotta-
up there.
You sprint up there.
Yeah, I'm the fastest.
Do you go up, down, stay where you are?
I'll just wait right here. I'll wait for the rope, unless the sand gets close to me, in which case
What's
I'll
your
run
dex?
away from it.
I
run down
have
the
the
stairs.
ability to
Oh,
dash
so I don't
too,
drop as
and
far.
Okay.
My dex is 20.
You're going up the stairs. He's going down the stairs, so you're...
You're going further
I'll
down.
run up the stairs as well, just to make sure.
I guess it might be smart to go down the stairs closer to the ground. I do like that idea.
You're going up the stairs? Or
I'm
down
gonna
the-
wait where I am.
You're going to wait where you are? What are you doing?
Brave feats.
I don't know. I'm trying to look at my
Alright.
skills real quick.
What's your speed?
30.
Okay. What's your speed?
30.
Speed?
30.
Speed's 30 for you, or more for you?
Yes, I believe 30.
How far up
35,
are we
actually.
from the ground right now?
There's 40
I don't know
feet
how that
down
happened,
and
but
40
it did.
feet up. You're in the basically the
Probably
same
the
boat.
boots, the pants, yeah, probably.
I'm assuming my
Yes.
spear wasn't on.
Okay. It's on now.
It's on now. Yes.
2d10.
2d10.
Right off the bat.
How far is the bottom?
40 feet away.
I just jump.
You just jump.
But there's a rope coming.
There's a rope.
It's okay.
Okay. So you make it to the top.
Yep.
You make it to...
You're gonna blow
where
out
are
your
you?
old knees.
You run down. You make it most of the way before the stairway turns black beneath your feet, and you only fall like 20 feet.
Oh, I forgot you're a monk. Oh,
So you
crafty
take
bastard.
7 damage, 7 bludgeoning damage. You're up at the top. You're fine. You're
Top.
fine. You're
Midway.
midway. Okay, now the sand is...
I move away from it.
You
Further
just
up.
keep going
Until
up.
the rope shows up.
okay, all right.
I'm just gonna run away from the
And what do
sand.
you do?
I just jump straight down.
Just jump straight down? Okay. So about 40 feet. How much do you reduce that by?
30.
Okay. So
10 feet.
30 points of damage.
by
I
30 points of damage?
It says you can use your reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by 30.
Because you
So
land like a
that's
cat.
6 and 11. All right, you're fine.
0.
Cat.
I turn my sword on.
Okay. So I guess you guys get a system and you rappel down with ropes and stuff. All right, it's fine.
Looks like we're rappelling from a helicopter.
Yeah, it's very impressive. Very, very cool guys don't look at explosions. Very much.
I do.
That's called jumping. Straight.
So you're at the base of the
Holy, I'm
stairs,
looking at
standing in just piles of like black sand-like stuff. It's exactly like what is generated from wounds and injuries created by and matter created by the teeth.
I want to collect some of it.
I don't know if I mentioned it, guys, but I saw something move down here. On top of the stairs being turned to sand.
What?
Somebody
It was just-
triggered this.
You think it was a humanoid shape, but like beyond that, it was just
It
like
could have been
It was
humanoid.
just like right out of this corner of your eye,
It's probably the vampire.
and it was
We're
moving
humanoid.
very fast.
It looked like us.
Yeah, maybe it was us. Maybe we did it.
Oh my god.
In the
So-
future?
So you're standing at the
So
stairway,
fast.
sort of in the center of an intersection. There are passages of black Lujgau stone heading in each of the 4 cardinal directions: north, east, south, west.
A what?
That could have been the other time stuff.
The air is dry and faintly acidic here, but much more tolerable than the air near the water outside. It's very obviously much cooler in here. Like we're talking like 70 degrees compared to like 115, 120 outside.
So frigid for us.
Frigid for us. The lighting isn't dim, but it's this everywhere ambient red-hued lighting, just like the kind that was in the House of Eyes. It illuminates everything, but it's red, so like your pupils don't get all weird and contracty and that kind of thing. Did you guys know that red light doesn't cause your pupils to contract? Isn't that neat? The human body is wondrous and interesting.
Purple does the opposite.
I didn't realize that. The passages are about 10 feet
blue.
wide, and it's about 15 feet from ceiling to floor. There's no markings. There's no dust on anything. There's no signage. There's no venting or lightning running along the ceiling or anything like that. It's just these bare passages, north, east, south, and west.
I say we split up.
And everyone, after a couple seconds, make a perception check.
Percent.
Percept, please.
18.
Whoa. 12.
17.
17.
Then you got
Rolling a lot of
20.
levels with this guy.
20.
Whoops, I'm sorry.
You're right. 20.
What, perception? What was it?
Perception.
10.
10. Okay. Jacob.
17.
17. So you hear scraping to the north. I can't think of your name. Uriel. You hear scraping to the north, and Cassius, you hear scraping to the north. And it sounds like a claw or something scraping against stone, or like maybe a knife scraping against stone, something like that.
Do you guys hear that scraping to the north?
I hear that scraping.
It's the hash slinging slasher.
I think we should
Wait a minute. What did 20? What did I hear?
What did you
I
hear?
had 20.
You heard scraping to the northeast.
Yeah, you heard it. You heard that it was north, but north like northwest.
North,
So the
north,
Kardashians are here? North and
west,
northwest?
west,
18.
south.
South.
So we heard scraping from
North,
literally
north,
everywhere.
west, south. You don't hear anything.
We're good.
Guys, they're scraping from literally everywhere.
Except the east.
So we should.
So we should go east.
So who heard north? Okay, I also heard north, right?
Yeah.
So let's go north because two of us heard it. The other two idiots heard stupid directions.
Yeah, weird.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
But you're like 85 years old in a month.
I'm 63 now.
Which is like 400 in this world.
And I mean, and honestly, you've
That's
been
right.
around a lot of explosions lately. Your hearing is just going.
You hear that ringing all the time?
Yeah,
That's tinnitus.
yeah.
You can't get rid of it.
I'm a ranger. I'm trained to hear things.
That's true. I say no.
I know really good ENT. Hearing
Yeah, E and that D.
ENT. Ear, nose, and throat.
That's what she said.
Um,
I don't know what that means, but it sounds kind of gross.
To the north.
Okay.
I turned my
You
speed
guys
on
okay with
when
north?
before I
Yeah.
jumped down. What am I at now?
Yeah, like 7, 8, something like that.
Whatever.
Dealer's choice.
All the D8s. 10s.
What's that for?
His spear
He
charges
says
us
it's
slowly
pretty
over time.
like dark down here, but the red light.
It's well illuminated, but it's that red hued light, so it's kind of it is, but it isn't. I guess like
Isn't
Is this Doom?
I don't know.
Are you doing Doom?
No, I'm not doing Doom. I've never actually played a Doom game.
The new one's really good. Off
That's what I hear.
topic,
I've thought about it.
The Wolfenstein games are fantastic.
So you had what do you do? What do you
North.
North?
We're going north, yeah.
Okay, north. You walk for about 100 feet, and then all of a sudden you're in another intersection.
Listen.
So should we listen for another?
Little scrapage. Wow, 17 again.
There you
I
go.
did really well on this one. I got 24.
Let me see what.
You don't hear anything.
I draw a little pattern on the floor.
So we don't hear anything. Is that what you're going to say?
14.
20.
I draw an egg.
Ooh.
Why can I not do math? 24 at least. Yeah.
Nobody hears anything.
Huh?
You don't hear anything.
You draw an egg?
Yeah, I draw an egg on the floor. Just so if we were to come back to this intersection, we know we've been here.
Oh, okay.
Because it
Good
could
point.
get confusing in a second.
Yeah. We all walk like eggs anyway.
It's true. What do you do?
North again?
Okay, you're north again.
Mm-hmm.
Another 100 feet,
Maintain the course.
and you come to an intersection. And it's not like you see the intersections like, oh, there's one 100 feet from here. It's like you walk, and then all of a sudden you're 20 feet from an intersection.
Do we see an egg at this intersection?
No, you do not.
Damn. Oh, we had it.
I draw two eggs.
Turok, you notice something weird. You have your spear out, I assume, unless
Yep.
you have like an extra dimensional pocket, and like the wrapping that's linking to the spear Like, it's still spongy and stretches and stuff, but it's solid now. Like, it seems stronger and firmer and more real.
Brad, any idea what this would...
No idea.
Alright, cool. I mentioned it to no one.
Okay.
It's
just
colder.
weird. Yeah, it could be colder. That could be.
No, I mean, it might be something.
Strangely, the cold improves its performance.
So can I
Makes
look
it
down
denser.
the hallway and see another intersection?
No,
or
you just see hallway.
So, but these intersections are just coming up randomly.
Every 100 feet.
Does anyone have, like,
That's
the
not what
light
I'm-
cantrip?
He says we don't see it.
I
We're
have,
about 20 feet away, and then it's like
that's
intersection.
And then all of a
tap on
sudden it's
the.
okay.
I'll be
That
on my
seems
arm here.
weird to me.
And tap on the flame aura thing.
I was just thinking we could put it on, like, a rock and just whip it and see what happens.
Do-do-do-do-do. With it.
I'm gonna light up my investiture of flame.
Does that
stud.
hurt us?
It does if you're within
10
10
feet.
feet.
I'd like to be 10 feet away from Kyle.
Same.
I'm always 10 feet away from Kyle, at least. He likes to use that stuff.
That lantern spooks me.
He does like to use that stud.
I do like that stuff.
It is useful.
You know what? I use protection from energy on
You're
fire,
poisoned.
and I hang out by
I'm
Kyle.
poisoned. Okay.
That's a bummer, but it works.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go down to the next
North?
with the stud on. I'm gonna keep going north.
Alright, you go north. 100 feet.
Do we lose sight of him?
Intersection.
I
Can we
draw
see the
attention.
intersection now that he's in it?
No.
So if I look 100 feet, wait,
We can't see the intersection ever unless we're at 20 feet from it.
It's like you walk for 80 feet and then all of a sudden there's another intersection in front of you.
that's what I was kind of wondering. Okay.
Fog of War.
It's a little fucked up. Hey, well, let's go east. Wait.
You've gone north, north, north.
I'm gonna shout down the way I
Is this
just
the Lost
came.
Woods?
Can you guys still see me?
Do we hear music playing?
We can't.
Is it
We
louder in
cannot.
one
Can
direction?
we hear him?
Can
You
you
hear echoing, like as if from far, far away, a faint echo of him like, can you guys hear me, hear me, hear me?
No.
Same thing. You hear someone, no.
Well, let's walk like 80 feet and then do like an investigation there. Like okay, so we see the intersection and then we take 2 steps back and then we just look like right
What are
there.
the walls made of in here?
You know what I mean?
Blackstone.
Can we like game the system like that?
Do we find an egg?
Is like
No, no way.
is there like a square where we walk
Your
and then there's an
eggs are on.
intersection?
And I
If you take 2 steps back, it's gone.
3 at the third.
Kind of. Make a wisdom check.
That's my strong suit.
Oh, hey, that's not bad either. What was your question?
He's going into just before it, like the
19?
thing appears.
You feel like there's something about this
19.
place that is
20.
obscuring like your ability to like something is screwing with distance and the passage of space and movement and time.
I cast a spell magic.
Oh, what? It's gone.
Nothing happens.
I didn't think so.
Fuck. I vocalize that. Guys, something's screwing with our perception. We don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
From somewhere Metris says, no fucking shit.
Nobody fucking asked you.
Why is he even coming?
If it's not constructive, don't open your mouth, Metris. We're doing our best here. We're walking north for 400 feet, can't see jack shit.
What if we
300.
form a human chain for over 200 yards?
I don't.
Hands across
We don't
America.
have enough we don't have enough.
If we
people.
didn't waste all that power taking the studs from the Iceman, would this have been well lit?
That's the eternal question.
We have to go back to the Iceman, I have to know.
Yeah.
What if we just put the studs back?
We're just lost forever now in this hallway.
Well, what if we go back 300 feet?
Jacob, we did put something sticky on his face that he couldn't get off.
Just forever.
Symbol.
Yeah, I
not
like that
mayonnaise.
idea.
Let's go back 300
Let's go
feet.
back.
I
300
mushroom
feet.
You
stamped
go
his
south for
forehead.
300 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're back in the same room.
No.
Wait, where are we?
It's an intersection.
Jesus fuck. So we're not back in the stair room.
So we haven't seen anything I've drawn any of this time?
Nope.
This is absolute dog shit.
Oh, are there any drawings of dog shit around? Did you do any of those? No.
I'll do it in this room.
I listen for scratching.
I wanna look for scratches.
That's interesting.
Let's.
Are we percepting for anything right now, or what?
Take a perception check for that.
Yeah, please. Investigation.
He's looking for scratches.
Investigation.
It's not good.
Either
It's
all,
not good.
whichever's better.
Let's roll.
There's some gray area between those two, in my opinion.
I've always ruled it as perception if you're using your senses in investigation, you're actually going up and touching it.
21
Yeah,
for
I'll use
sounds.
investigation even though it's worse. So it's 5.
Love worse skills. That's awesome.
I don't see shit.
So you see scratches in the floor. Something with claws that can cut through Blackstone has walked here before. There's no dust or anything, so it's impossible to say when.
Well, that's kind of frightening. I mean, if you think about it. Something with claws that can cut through Blackstone.
Correct.
No, but it doesn't look like we can follow those scratches.
Can I use my tracking ability that I don't have?
Yes.
Because I'm apparently a
Useless ranger.
ranger without tracking abilities.
I don't know.
What's your favorite enemy, humanoids? Would this count as a humanoid?
Technically.
Yeah, my favorite enemy is everyone. Nature?
Sand is my favorite.
In Matt Colville's campaign
Perception.
that I watched the first couple episodes and haven't watched since,
Survival?
one of the rangers has a displacer beast.
Yes. Yep.
He's like, one of the guys is like, what kind of fucking ranger are you? He's like, the best one. He's like, the best one.
Make a perception check for me again.
18.
So, the tracks, they're not tracks. They're just a little scrape here, a little scrape here. Maybe 10 feet that way, there's a scrape. It's impossible to get a sense of direction because it's just a scrape. It's a little scrape in the floor from a claw. And it's not like hypothetically, if some were coming from one direction, there would also be some coming from another direction. You know, like
I got you.
I scratched
What
this
was-
floor up.
What was the thing
I
that
just carved a big old circle on it.
the Teeth of Autumn? Who was that from?
The Scarlet Queen.
yeah, the Scar's Queen. Okay. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I'm just fucking as much stuff
Just
as I
fucking
can.
carving. Okay. All right.
Are there like descendants of the Scarlet Queen?
There are the vampires, which were the Luzhao,
Oh shit, Claws. Is this the vampire?
and
Is this
the breakers, which would be the descendants of Luzhao.
And both those are roughly humanoid.
Yeah.
Do they have claws?
Yes.
Are they known to be able to turn things to black sand?
Not known, but they do something with all the trash in the cities.
Right. So it could be a breaker. Or it could be the only vampire that no one knows.
I'm gonna
it is.
take
They could have
the
just
cutlass.
eat the trash.
And I'm gonna hit the side of this
like
wall
worms.
with it.
They eat the dirt.
It's Blackstone, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the side of the wall. So we know about the breakers. If you damage Blackstone, they go berserk and try to attack you. Or attack the city.
Nothing happens. I mean, he just literally carved up an intersection with his sword.
What if you poke a hole in the side and acid pours in?
Let's not do that then.
It might be a bad idea. If
It
these
sounds like a terrible
tunnels
idea.
flow with acid, I will be livid.
Well, then we will tell direction from the acid pouring place.
Yeah, direction of the acid. What do you?
He's onto something.
I don't think so. I
Acid
put a marble
started-
on the floor and I see
There
where
be-
it rolls.
No longer be north,
Is there an
southwest,
uphill?
or
What's that?
I said I put a marble on the floor and I see where it
acid
rolls.
direction.
Nowhere.
Yeah, I've seen
It
it
stays
go
perfectly still.
Some nice.
That's some good
flooring.
engineering.
Right. This is perfectly level.
Yeah. It's weird.
Like when Morty steps on the
Everything is crooked.
True level.
Hi, Arya.
We're just sheep to the cosmic slaughter.
We gotta pick a different direction between north or south, I think.
Let's go east. No directions were heard east. Or nothing is heard
All right,
east.
yeah, east.
That's true.
Downwell does. I hope everyone follows.
East it is. West.
Okay. Same thing. Intersection.
Is it scratched up?
Is this a Zelda thing?
If we
You
go
north,
back,
east,
if we go
south,
back
east.
west, is that intersection scratched up?
Have we heard any music coming
No.
from?
Fucking A.
So it just
Was it
instantly
Eric?
changes. I mean, I don't know.
And
I have
this
no
is
fucking
north.
idea what to do. Just
West, south,
Let's scatter.
west. I think
Everyone
it's right
run in
there.
every direction.
Yeah.
dude, I was actually going to
remember
suggest
both
that,
of
but
the
it's
exact
terrible and a great idea at the same time.
And see if like one person run north, one person run south. We'll see if we crash into each other.
Why don't we tie rope to each other and just sit here and run around like a bunch of nuts?
Is it like the Scooby-Doo hallways where I can run in one door and come out the left? Like run into the right door and then come out the left door, and then me and the monster come out of the same door.
I think it is.
Oh, I think he's onto something.
What if we tie ropes together and then walk down the intersection? We got 3 ropes.
Like walk opposite
ways.
directions, so we would need like 200 feet of rope, which we probably have.
Yeah.
Do we have 200 feet of rope?
And you're really
No, you
strong,
guys-
so
you
you
guys
can
are all
stretch
out
the
of
rope out a little bit.
He says we're tapped out on rope.
I
You
just
lassoed
realized
and grappled. You know what? You have 50 feet of rope. You have 50 feet of rope left.
our plan to get
Okay,
out
well
wasn't
then-
very sound.
Well, let's
Because
just
the
tie
thing
2 people
disintegrated the
together.
Stairs,
And
They could
then
just
one
disintegrate
person
that
walk
rope.
into an intersection, and then
you know,
I don't know.
wasn't well thought
She
out.
said it's how wide is the intersection?
What a momento.
10 feet.
Do you have any rope
10
in
feet
your sword?
and about 20 feet and 20 feet.
I checked for some rope in my sword. There was a whip. So if I could just get a bunch of whips.
Yep.
There's rope in there?
Yeah, you got like a metal glass whip that's somehow flexible. Sure.
Okay, tie a bunch of those together.
Okay.
As many as I can.
All right.
Until I have like slightly over
6,000
200
feet of
each.
rope. Metal, stone, glass rope.
All right, let's start running in.
This is a +1 rope.
No plan survives the players.
I know, it's great.
Alright, so you two are tied together. Run opposite directions.
Actually walk slow
What
so I don't make
happens?
enough I don't make a lot of noise.
Have you tried to look into your shadow at all?
Yeah, I did that forever ago. What did you tell me? I didn't forget about that.
That was so believable and genuine.
Yeah, what did you tell me?
I do that.
This whole place is shadow. Like every direction within 100 feet of you, just shadow. It's just wide open shadow space.
Do I see anything in there?
I attack the darkness.
There are. Hang on one second. Sorry, I should have thought of this. Should have
You
written
might
it down.
I should have thought of this.
I went a little light on your spear-related information because I didn't think you were going to be here. Maybe 1, 2,
Dick.
Never doubt me.
3.
Kind of like when we fought. Oh,
6,
harder.
Yep.
7.
And you just yanked him
Oh,
out of
yes.
your head.
7
Spear.
rooms. There are 7 rooms in this shadow space.
So there are rooms.
There are rooms. You don't know how to get to them, and you can't shadow jump to them because they're all perfectly well lit. There aren't really shadows, except that this place is made of shadows. But the shadows are Blackstone shadows, so you can't get through them.
Right, I can't go through Blackstone. Guys, there's 7 rooms.
Rope.
We got the rope. We're going in opposite directions.
Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna draw up what we've.
I don't
erase marker.
It all resets. It means nothing.
Right, for this, because there's.
Yeah. So we came in, right? We'll say each square is 100 feet. So we have an intersection. We came in. And we went. Let's say this is north. Right? And then we went 100 feet to
We
another
went
intersection.
300 feet north, if I remember right.
Yep.
So.
But we went 300 feet south, and the room wasn't even there anymore.
Correct.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I'm just trying to see if this is maybe anything that we can.
It looks like
So we started here.
A
There's an
spy.
egg on here, the floor here.
But there's not.
Do we get anything from the rope idea?
So what are you trying to do with the rope? I have no
We
idea.
went opposite ways.
go to
with
2
the
different
rope.
intersections.
Okay. How much rope is there?
6,000
A lot.
feet, according to you.
Okay, so one of you walks 3,000 feet, the other walks another 3,000 feet, and eventually you run out of rope, and you just stand there.
They're not in the same intersection, though.
No. That's
We
not
never
really-
kinda
came
run
across
into
each
each
other,
other.
or
No.
Can we follow the rope back to each other then? Yes.
Yes.
Because that was
Okay.
the point of the fucking rope.
I will say yes.
Okay, I do so.
Do you
Am
guys
I
make any markings on your way
still-
while you're leaving?
I just
Rope?
scratched my sword the whole way back.
Am I still at
Across
the party
the
when I
floor.
ran?
I used my bow.
I had
to
to
do-
Well, I had run ahead on my own.
Did you?
Yeah, with the thing to see if they could see the
He
light
did,
of
he
the.
did. Because we yelled.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
it was an echo.
And I was doing this while I was walking up. Checking for the acoustics.
No, you're not off on your own anymore. You
Okay.
can back up somehow.
Should we start touching walls, like for like secret passages or something?
I'm not touching walls.
Have you guys not been touching walls?
Do you go back and check on your scratches? They're gone.
I don't think we're in the same place, bruh. I think these are all new wall rooms or something.
I don't know what to do now.
But
We can't even leave now, can we?
Well, we don't know how to leave.
Now you're trapped forever in her playhouse.
Some sort of shitty labyrinth.
the walls are, or the rooms are able to be
How many kobolds are there?
marked though because the creature's claws are here. So like,
You're able
But-
to step through the shadows here, right? Or
I
no?
know. No. They're all Blackstone shadows. And
Really
there's no
quick
lights.
though, when we first came in, I heard north. You heard.
I heard west,
And
he heard
south.
But that.
So let's go north, west, and south.
all at the same time.
No,
All the same time.
let's go in that order.
It could be that it was just somewhere out in the fucking
You head north,
labyrinth
Yeah.
verse.
100 feet intersection.
Right,
You head
west.
west, and then south.
Uh-huh.
All 3 times you come to intersections. Where do you
Okay.
head now?
I look directly.
Can I listen? Let me use my perceptions. Let me perceive. That is not good enough.
Okay.
It was 11.
Okay.
Let's head west.
North. And then what? It was west,
We we
south, west.
If it's the same thing, we should come back into the first room. If it's not,
Okay, but either that or we could go east.
because he literally just did this. You went here, here, here. Is where you're at, and if you head there, you should be back in that first room. If
Oh, we have no way of knowing because all the scratches disappear no matter what.
I think
well, if he's on his own doing that,
I'm gonna try east.
North, south. Wait. North, west, south, east.
Uh huh.
Okay. You walk another 100 feet,
Uh huh.
and instead of coming to an intersection, you come to a door.
He did it!
So I'm just gonna yell
The
north,
madman, he did it!
northwest, south, east. I kind of wondered if it was more or less all directions. Give us
Counterclockwise.
something.
yeah, there's that too. Was another approach.
The door. You guys can all faintly hear him. Do you guys follow those same directions?
Yep.
Wherever you are, like whether you're all together or if you're all separate, if you follow those directions, you end up in the same spot as him. You come to instead of coming to an intersection, after traveling north, west, south, and then east, you find him at a door.
So it's just like, it's not necessarily a thing, it's just, they're like inputs. They're like, what?
Guys, I found a door with my divining rod.
It fills the
above.
passage, and it's one of those giant made doors with like the big wheel-driven
We'll do
locking
this
mechanism.
I know. You thought I needed studs in my bow to find do cool shit with it.
Alright, well, let's open the door, because what the hell else are we gonna do?
You try to turn it. It's locked.
Is there one of those?
I hate
locked
this.
Is
I
there
kick
one
it
of
real
those-
hard.
Is there one of those things like on the floor where it was like the wire thing?
No.
Okay, well, let's do the exact opposite of what we just did.
I knock.
No answer.
I knock harder.
No answer.
Because you went, what, north, west, southeast, or something like that?
You gonna
So
try
let's
to
do
see?
the...
I mean, we can try the teeth. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
So this luge stone is clearly hardened or cured or whatever Karakmanos called it, like when Lujgao stone gets stronger from absorbing energy. But the teeth are making progress. These style doors, and like you've seen these kind of doors before in like Karakmanos' fortress, like they're about a foot thick of black stone. At the rate you're going, it's going to take about an hour of scratching to get a hole big enough for you to crawl through.
Question. This is kind of like retconning a little bit, but are the blackstone things we're carrying and wearing with us, are those any stronger after pulling those studs out of Eisman and being in the middle of that power surge? Like noticeably.
Not noticeably.
Okay.
Problem is though, too. I'm pretty sure Clint said before that it gets heavier.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Is like, if it feels any different.
Yeah, it's
Like
not
his
like
car and like,
no, nothing like that. Nothing like
Okay.
that.
Could you,
Like,
Just because,
can you use
like,
your
I just thought we
powers to see
like
if
you said
you-
power surge,
if
and
you
then you
had a
said power
precision,
now.
if you had a precision scale to compare before and
you can't see
after,
your black
yes, it
stone,
would be
though.
heavier. But
Is
not
this
like
is this? Oh,
we're
yeah.
not talking
I
like
think
pounds.
you can
It's
see
not like
from
anything
here.
that we're
I can't
noticing.
Can I see into the room now, or
There's no porthole or anything.
I mean, like through my shadow?
Oh,
Okay.
Well, the last one like this that we came across opened at a certain time of day.
no, different door, different kind, totally different mechanism.
Well,
Oh.
if you
This is like a door on a submarine with like a wheel-driven locking mechanism and everything.
Did you try
Did you
spinning
try
it the
your
other
sword
way?
on the door?
he said it was super locked. I don't know.
What if you guys
I
work
assume I tried
together?
both ways.
That would very much expedite things.
Okay, so you guys stay here. We know if we need to get back here, it's fucking north, south, west, east, or whatever it was. Whatever it was.
I try one of
Let's just
the little daggers on the blackstone.
Okay.
Does that scratch it? And
Yes.
I yell through the door.
Hey, put your-
Hey,
why do you say
if someone's in there, open it, or we're gonna come through it. It's only gonna take us an hour.
Not even.
There's nothing.
Can you pull out a pick?
Thought they might want to
Pull
preserve
pull out a tool for every single one of us then.
I do so.
All right, you've all got these weird metal glass picks.
I go the opposite order.
You go south, east, northwest.
Yeah, whatever it is backwards.
No, it'd be east, south, west.
Can I pull one of those
East,
drills
south,
that they use in
west,
like
okay.
heist movies?
Because wasn't it north,
Northwest,
west,
southeast.
southeast? It was literally just counterclockwise.
So you're following the directions, but in reverse.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is neat. Did I die? I don't know if I like that. That's a
The
cringe.
DM's smiling. It's too late.
Sort of a
So
grimace.
first, you're doing this alone. Okay. So the rest of you are digging at this door.
Oh no, is this like the Predator? Is it gonna get me by myself? If I hear that, I run. North.
You guys are hammering and hammering, and you feel a presence behind you. It's like someone's watching you.
Right behind you? Probably Bill Cosby.
Right behind you. She says, "Turn! Turn! Turn!"
Donald drops the pick, picks up the spear, turns.
The Horned Queen is standing in front of you.
Ah!
She looks exactly like she did when you saw the painting of her in the tomb of Hashaka Tellerdal, or whatever his name is. She's 13 feet of leathery brown skin, claws, spikes, and horns. She's even wearing that pleated metal skirt thingy.
Nice.
The only difference is her eyes. In the painting, they look like pitch black with glowing stars.
Who's
in the
seeing this?
center. He is, and anyone who turned away from the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Do
turn.
you tell them like, ah?
I don't know.
Like,
if
yeah,
I
say
see
turn
at the
around.
store.
Okay, so
I
you guys
start
are.
getting faster. I don't want.
You don't look at him. Look at him. Don't tell me. So, the eyes of this creature are these black pits with like almost like almost dead embers in them, rather than like glowing stars. There's no expression on her face, and her mouth is kind of like, and you can see like her black toothy fangs and stuff. She's completely silent. She's not moving. She's not breathing. She's got her head kind of cocked to the side, like she's looking at you, kind of like, what's that? But like, no noise. You can hear Okasa screaming in your head, "Abomination! Abomination!" Make a perception check, the rest of you that are there.
Good lord.
I
14.
20. 4.
See if
14.
she flips into the spear.
You guys can hear almost at the very edge of your hearing someone screaming abomination.
Really?
Dama plunges a spear into it.
Okay. She doesn't react at all. She kind of like focuses on you with her eyes, but her face is still slack. She doesn't try to evade or anything. Do you?
Oh yeah, I stabbed the fuck
Okay.
out of it.
You hit her and like it just plunges. Like where are you aiming? Like what do you?
Dead center of the chest.
Just you. The skin just like peels away, like burning in cinders, and like black sand is falling out.
I don't want to be alone anymore.
She starts screaming and shrieking, and all of you take
Oh fuck.
just 8 thunder damage. And like she falls apart into these piles of fleshy pseudopods covered in black spikes and mouths and eyes. Parts of her blacken and crumble into black sand stuff that skitters away like piles of ants. Then their other parts turn in like these scaled pseudopods that are like lizard tails but with like insectoid feet, and just like every portion of her turns into some creepy crawling nastiness covered in scales or chalk white pebbled skin or like black spikes. Some of it's like dripping acid from like mouths, some of it's like spitting little balls of fire, and it all just kind of scurries and runs away.
So why was that an abomination?
Do I hear fake screams?
No, you don't. So okay,
That's upsetting.
so you went
That was a pale impersonation of my queen. A fake.
you
A
went
fraud.
west, north, east, south. That's the way I think the opposite.
Accepted.
At least that's what I assume.
But why?
Maybe west, north,
I don't like that
east,
it
south.
knew to do that.
WNES.
That's.
To look like her?
Oh yeah, just like her.
Dead ringer.
Except for the eyes. If it wasn't her.
It's all about the eyes.
Yeah, the eyes.
It's all about the eyes, man.
We already talked to him today.
All right, you walk another 100 feet. You go west, north, east, south. Instead of coming to an intersection, you come to a door.
Hey!
The door fills the passage. It's one of those giant, just like the door you just left that they were at. It's wheel-driven unlocking mechanism. What do you do?
I'm just gonna give it a. Does it move or is it locked as well?
It's. Make a strength check. You're very, very strong.
Good at those.
You're very, very strong now.
One of these is a D20. I know it is. Oh, it's under my phone. Propping it. 14.
14. You're not like it's locked, and like you're close to being strong enough to force it, and just like bust whatever pop. Like you can't bust it because it's Blackstone, but like you feel like something somewhere could give enough that you could pop it open, but you're not quite strong enough.
You had to roll that, right?
What if
like
I
a 4.
what if I like get a running kick at it from the angle that
That's
it turns?
not the way to do this. That is not the way to do this. Don't kick Blackstone.
So I feel like if there were 2 of us, we could pop it maybe.
Maybe.
Just it needs a little more juice.
Might need a little more juice.
Are you a fighter, JD?
Yeah.
Do you have the improved crit one?
No, that's
Yeah.
champion.
Improved crit is on 19 or 20, I think. Yeah.
Wasn't that one also has a thing where it's like strength
Indomitable.
no, like the strength checks are like doubled or something like that.
Do you want to go back to see what your friends are doing?
Yes. I want to tell them I found a door.
Okay. You find them, and like they appear upset, guys.
But I come through the door and I go. "Whoa, whoa, whoa."
Turok comes back to your area.
I try to look deep in Turok's eyes to see, to make sure it's him.
Would a 16 have done it?
Never mind.
Okay. No, a remarkable athlete does add 2 to any strength check.
I would have
You're
been
right.
hoping for something like in the 20 plus range.
I would have as well.
So Turok's back. You see that they've stopped doing what they're doing.
So, guys, I found a door. Exact opposite of this one. It's stuck. I think I just need a couple more. Maybe one of you should come with me alone.
What a delightful thing to say.
I don't say that, but I say I found a door and I think we can get this one open. I felt like I could move it. I was just feeling a little bit drained from the walking.
How close
Did
are
you try
we
this
getting?
Last
Door
thing. Are we sure this is the real Turok?
You just
I mean, with all
I'm
with
staying
all
there and all my
Look at his
Thunder
dead
Dance
eyes.
glory.
It's absolutely the right.
with all 5 of you, it'll
Goliath
probably
have
take
black
another
eyes,
15
don't they?
minutes to get a crack to open up in the door.
Goliath have black eyes, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think this is the real Turok.
just poke him and see if he's
I
screams.
turn
away.
into
Tell me
sand.
something.
Turn into sand.
Tell me something the real Turok would know.
If you're a doppelganger, you have to tell me. You're legally obligated.
I'm married to the daughter of the Goliath Don.
Being married to her, you don't know a lot
Whatever
about her.
city that is, the game's city, which starts with a W, think.
Lost.
Yeah. The Goliath Don of Wasp's daughter is my wife, who I talk to never.
Real good husband.
She knew what she was getting into. I'm a Rolling Stone.
You guys gonna finish cracking this door? Or are you gonna go to the Turok store
We'll go to
or
Turok.
something completely different? Explore the space. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
We can go to Turok store. Or we can
I mean, we
try,
can finish this door. That door's gonna be there.
or we can just keep trying like
Or
different.
one of you should come with me alone. Come.
I'll go with him.
Oh God.
Say we stick together.
Yeah, that was.
After what I just saw, yeah. After what we just saw.
The Breaker Stone chimes in. For fuck's sake, stick together, you dumbasses.
You
You have no idea who it is.
You always split the party. That's
I
what they
think
say,
that's a
right?
saying. I think
I
people
think
say
it's
that.
always split the party.
There's a saying: divide and conquer.
Yeah, they do say that.
Not divide or conquer.
then conquer.
Yep.
All right, well, let's work on this door, and then I'll take you guys to my door, which is a way better door.
Okay, you guys work on this door. I'm gonna keep a lookout for any scary fucks that come behind us.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Okay, we're
If anything scary were to come, definitely
So,
not me.
you finally chew a hole in the door, and it's not large enough to fit a hand through. Like, who wants to be the honorable? Who wants to have the honor of putting
That's
a hole
his
in the door?
pick, so let him.
Okay. You're real. You chop with a pick or a sword or something, and you get a hole. Suddenly, a blast of
Poison darts.
A blast of poison darts.
35 poison darts tonight.
The room was under pressure, so things kind of flew out.
24 radiant damage. Blasts out, sears your skin. Everything is dried out and red and cracked and shit. Every exposed inch of your skin is just bleeding and cracked and dried, like you've been standing in the sun for
Radiant
days.
energy right
How
now.
much was it you said?
He said it was like
26.
nuclear waste or something like that.
Retinas!
Then I
Say
turn it
like
down
tuna
and I
steaks.
say, I think it's for you.
There is a deafening noise as sirens begin blaring, like
Oh.
woo, woo. Then there's a shimmer, and you see a field of force. Like the crack is like this big, and like this little shimmer of force appears in there, just like outside the House of Eyes.
So, are we in a prison, guys?
Possible.
In your head, you can hear her say, "Source of power damaged, leaking."
Plug it, plug it.
Or is that what we want? Do we want the power to run out?
I don't know.
In here.
Ask her if it's good or not.
Guys, Ocasa says the source of power has been damaged and it's leaking out.
I'm not near you. So
Now that now that the
I'm over here watching my friend get incinerated with radiant energy.
now that there's a hole, can I see in there with shadow?
Yeah, you could.
What is it in there?
You have
that
no
I see?
idea. It's like there's big things and there's electricity and I don't even know how to describe it. What it would look like.
Reactor room?
Maybe? Not really. That's not really what it is. Because it's not nuclear powered.
Is it just piles of magic in there?
It's just piles of magic. It's just stacks of magic.
just like 20 high. It's a
Just
lot
20
of
high, 20 high magic. No, it would be.
20 magics.
It's a Tesla coil.
It would be like a Tesla coil, but magic.
Like the lightning magma?
Not the lightning magma. It would be white energy, and it would be zipping around in a circular fashion, and shooting off sparks.
Do I feel like going
Like
in
from
there would be
Tron.
a bad idea.
I don't know. It's been forever since I've seen Tron.
I don't know you anymore.
I've seen it, but it's been a billion years.
You have to watch Tron at least once a year. It's a classic.
Because you have to torture yourself. Did you add Tron to your...
It's really
I don't know if
dated.
I've seen the original.
It didn't age well.
I've
Like
seen
the special effects did not age well.
Dude, I love
Yeah,
it.
like, there's
The story,
yeah,
maybe,
like imagine a
but the
giant
effects-
Tesla coil, but instead of electricity, it's magic.
Has anyone
And there's
ever
like
seen the movie
8 of the
Tron?
Tesla
It's
coils,
like
and
someone
all
made the,
sparking
it's like
back and
someone made
forth
the
from each
video in
other.
Microsoft Paint.
Good reason to split this room is locked, I think.
It's really not that bad. It's pretty impressive
Yeah, how
for
do we
like
close it off?
1980s.
So I
And,
realize
like,
I
looking-
bring that information to the group.
And like if you're looking through the hole, like you can see like maybe at one point there was a black stone wall, like between the door and the magical Tesla coils, but it's all like shattered and jagged.
From where we broke it?
No.
Just at some point it broke.
We heard west, south.
Wait a second.
I just think it's two of us were close to the perception rolls.
I mean, we could try northwest, south.
Or you can go back to your door.
I do have a door.
We can try.
Can we take some of the sand that's laying around and like wet it and put it in the hole like some sort of clay?
No. That's
Okay.
That is not an effective solution. That's not the secret to how Blackstone is made.
I had the
I don't know if you were there.
Blackstone bits. I could make like a glass thing.
Oh god, you in that fucking glass?
I don't
Cannot
know.
plug the reactor room with a dildo. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
Can you pull out a plug from your sword?
It only lasts an hour.
Wow. What if you put two of them in there? Lasts 2 hours.
I just think I
That's
don't
not
know
how
why
it
this
works.
happens. It shouldn't have been a reactor room. It should have been something cool.
It is cool.
I mean, it's cool, but like,
Like stick your Blackstone items in there for like.
and make them
Yeah,
super
that might be a
heavy.
good idea. Why we at least go to explore the other door to try to plug it.
Is there a plug that fits this hole in the door, Clint? Inside my sword, is there a plug that
Could
fits
we
this?
chip off a big piece of blackstone from somewhere else and
Nah.
cram it in there?
You could conceive of a weapon with a blade wide enough and thick enough to fit in the hole, yes.
Okay.
You find that blade and you plug it in.
How much stuff is it?
Plug it in, plug it
I mean, well, let me rephrase that. You try to plug it in, but the magical shield that sprung up there, like, stops it.
Oh, so there's a
Oh.
shield there. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's not even. It's
Yeah,
Does
little-
my sword affect
little-
that shield?
No, a little force field sprang up, like, after he cracked the hole in it.
Okay.
And it blasted his face.
All right, let's go to my
Okay.
door. It's
Oh no, you guys
south,
have been dead
northwest.
long before now if that hadn't happened.
Okay.
Does my sword affect that shield
No.
when I poke it?
Nope.
No?
It's pretty magical. Very powerful magics.
North.
Necromancy.
North.
Necromancy.
We're gonna go to his door now?
Take us to my door, sir.
What are you doing?
Cabby?
Talking to Fred about what the fuck you guys are doing. Shh, he's
East,
drunk.
south, west, north.
Oh
didn't picture Fred as the type to get drunk.
yeah.
I bet it's funny.
Oh god, you don't even know, dude. So you head to Turok's room, west, north, east, south. So there's a wheel and a door. He couldn't budge it.
Let's push it.
Do you guys want to? All right, you go to
Yeah.
town. So it doesn't take very long. Takes about a half hour. You get a crack open in it. You find a smallest chamber. I'm actually going to draw this out because it's easier than trying to explain it. So it's like this. There's a big chair here. Big chair here. There's a big console here. There's some levers and stuff here. This is all glass up here. And through the glass, you can see the nasty, thick green water of the corroded coast. And these two huge chairs have like cushions on them. It's not like leather, but it's some kind of cushioning material. It's made for like a 13 foot tall creature.
It's Corinthian leather.
It's Corinthian leather.
Are the levers labeled?
Not really.
What a bad control room.
I mean, there's writing, there's dials, there's lights.
It's all you. Comprehend them.
It's a cockpit. Like there's cockpit. Like there's altimeters and like on-off switches and like words that mean weapons and not weapons and sensors and stuff. Like
I explain all that. And then I explain that I still don't know what it means.
Wait, comprehend languages still work on reading though? Like he can't read.
Yes. I think yes.
Oh my god, that's the greatest thing ever!
That's secretly why I bought comprehend languages, so I can read.
You're looking at a menu.
It's got nothing to do with the fact that I wanted to.
But,
Oh, goodness.
your staff can read. Right?
It's a spaceship
Tell me what it says.
or
Sure,
an
she's not
aeroplane.
that smart, but yeah, I guess I ask her if she knows what any of this does.
Vessel. Like the giant boats, but not.
Better?
So, Kevin, to the players, this is a fucking submarine.
Rad.
No.
Oh. Kevin, to the rest of the players, I'm on. It just sounded cool.
Press go. Where's the go button?
It's damaged. The power source is leaking. Can't
Because of
go.
us?
But that was plugged by a force field.
It's got you there.
Damn it, we fucking broke her submarine.
I think it was like that before.
Yeah, I think that hole was there in the reactor when we found it. That ding in your door is definitely not for me.
It's also missing a big chunk of the ship.
The
So-
law of unintended consequences.
He wanted us to do it.
No, it was damaged before you guys got here.
Oh.
That's what she was saying. So.
Oh, it really was?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, like-
no,
like-
I thought we fucked it up.
Oh, no.
the
She was
door.
telling you that it's damaged. Don't dig through there because it's bad.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
fucked in there.
Yeah. It's all.
Yeah,
fucked in there.
no, I thought we broke it.
No, you didn't break it. It's
Okay,
been
so
broken
we
for a
found the
long time.
cockpit, the useless cockpit. Is there any like if I check under the seat, is there like a pilot's weapon,
use the
like a
lantern
sidearm
here.
that they might use?
Use the lantern here. Not at all. Don't use it.
I think we open
Why?
it.
There's a big ass power source of light, radiant energy sitting there, and the Vikusu could suck on it as long as he wants.
And then we blow the sub, not sub, and then all the water comes in and it burns him.
What if the secret to killing Bakusu is giving him a lantern? Because it'll explode after a while.
You've had the key to the campaign since the third scenario.
If we give him what he wants, he dies.
bastard.
Because he'll overcharge himself.
I just want to reiterate again that I'm sorry for everything I'm going to do to you as this campaign ends. just, I know I've said it at least twice before, but I feel like it bears repeating sometimes. Fred and I talk about it from time to time.
Prior to going 4 directions, we had only ever went 3, right?
Well, we went south again.
But we only ever went 3.
But it's different when you...
You're right.
So even if we went north,
North and south.
that's
I
something.
mean, you can test it right now. You know how to get to this room.
What about like north?
You go north. First of all, there is no sidearm.
Okay, perfect.
But looking at the consoles, you can see that there is an armory in this place.
Let's map this.
Is there a map somewhere?
Oh, yeah, they're like levers and shit. They say like they open these doors and stuff. Like, I totally want to open all these doors so we don't have to do it.
Except the reactor door.
Except that door.
Is there a button that says turns off the confusing ass shit so you know where you're going?
No. There is a door. There is a button that turns off lockdown mode.
Yeah, I don't know.
That might
I
be
mean,
on for
we don't
good
know
reason.
what's contained.
That's what I was thinking. We were trying to get the door. I was like, is this holding something in or keeping us out?
So, did you say north?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys go north?
Sure.
Yeah.
You walk another 100 feet after, 400 feet. Instead of coming to an intersection or door, you come to an opening in the Luzgau stone. Some being or force tore its way out of the room before you. The floor is littered with fragments of Luzgau stone, metal, and glass. Beyond the door, you can see what looks like a chamber full of counters and cables and many things similar to what you've seen in places like the Last Field and the House of Eyes, as well as like surgical tools and melted restraints and torn restraints and all that kind of stuff. In the center of the room are 4 ceiling-to-floor glass cylinders that have been shattered. There are scorch marks and piles of black sand-like stuff everywhere. The room reeks of fire and ozone and metal and blood.
This was whatever that abomination was.
I have to pee, so I'm gonna pause.
Did you want to throw in the towel or?
I'm good.
Yeah, we totally can.
We can power through.
There's a couple rooms.
One of them's a closet, though.
One of them is a closet. That one's gonna get through pretty quick.
That's fine.
All right.
I'm proud of you.
I know. I'm proud of me.
So the room reeks of fire and ozone and metal and blood, and it looks. There were 4 cylinders that look a lot like what we might think of as giant test tubes that you'd fit a 12-foot tall humanoid in.
Was that abomination
shit.
about 12 feet tall?
What?
Was that abomination about 12 feet
Yeah,
tall?
yeah. It looked like the Horn Queen.
And how many are there?
4.
There's 4.
So there's probably 3 more walking around.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
And they're made of sand and creatures.
Sand bugs.
They're like the
Is there off switches
what's
for
his
these
name?
test tubes?
Boogeyman?
They're all busted open.
What I meant, is there any controls in here?
It's hard to say because the room is so shattered. Like there were console type thingies beside them, but everything's been torn apart and shredded and scattered everywhere. And you wouldn't really know what to do with them.
Alright. Well,
I think we're done in this room.
Yeah, now we know that there's probably
3
3
more.
more.
And this room sucks.
So suddenly she's standing there in the debris, and she looks alert and focused in a way she hasn't before. She looks around the room at you guys, and this is the Horned Queen again. And then she screams.
I jump into Shadow's back. Shadow step.
You all take 8 thunder damage.
Because I'm in the shadows.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
anybody want to be a thunder buddy?
Thunder buddy. I'll be your thunder buddy.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wiz save. Oh, +2.
Did not. No, I did not do well on that.
20.
Haha! 22!
I got a nat 20 actually.
Also I'm
Five.
so lucky because I only
So,
have +2.
23.
15.
12.
12.
22.
Oh wait, you two are fine.
Yeah!
The 3 of you take 7 psychic damage. And your mind is filled with images and sensations. You're sleeping peacefully, you're not awake, you're not asleep, you're burning, you're drowning, the breath is being choked out of you, you're being cut and bled and sewn back together, and you sleep and you burn and you die and you live and you drown and you bleed and you're put back together and you feel and you don't die and you live and you live and you die and live, peace, pain, live, die, hurt.
They tried to bring her back.
And then she stalks towards you guys, and her limbs just become like whips of red lightning. That she...
Is this from his spear, or is this...
No, this is
This is the other. This is the thing.
the other one, and she's got like those dim ember eyes, not like the painting, which had bright star eyes. But she's got red lightning arms, and they're pinwheeling at you guys. So we're in initiative,
Clint, I'm gonna take some shit.
and Cassius is up.
Okay, I am going to come at her with all I've got.
That's why.
What you got?
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
It took me a while to realize that was also Boyle from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah.
I was like,
oh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I got a crit.
Spear is +50 to hit now.
With the cutlass.
Oh, that's stupid.
Okay.
I got...
If I miss, I'll be
Sorry, I'm
sorry.
sorting my damage out here. There's my sneak attack stuff.
I wouldn't bother with any
3
sneak
attacks
attack
now?
damage.
Okay.
Did
So-
fighters have 3 attacks now?
Sorry.
Yep. I thought
There's...
so. Trace.
No.
Is that for every class now, or what?
This
Fighters.
would
Just
be...
fighters.
I have no idea.
I think maybe Rangers too.
Rangers might.
Oh, yeah.
Rangers have at least 2.
Yeah, you should have at least 2.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to add it all up here real quick. My second attack didn't hit.
Okay.
So I got What was the critical effect on that again? It was. Let me see if I have it written down.
Oh yeah, it's the teeth. So. Oh yeah, that never mind. She crumbles to black ash, black stuff.
Oh.
This is secret.
Hey, wait, no, that's perfect.
That's right.
So you said this looks like the sand. Now that I've actually hit with one of these, is the sand a different texture? Because
No, it's black sand like stuff.
okay.
So yeah, sorry to get everyone excited. That's what happens when you crit.
That's
Things
rad.
happen sometimes.
It's over.
She only had 15 hit points. Did a lot of damage if she could hit you guys, but she only had 15 hit points.
Same thing with the bugs and the weird things. Not this time.
Large chunks of her crumble into black sand-like stuff, but there is still an element of pseudopods like squirming away, burrowing into the rubble and stuff, and like
Less than last time?
not really.
Do you think that was...
And they're all fast, like almost like stop and go, like stuttering animation. Like it's almost what they look like, where it's like they're moving so fast.
I think next time we kill one, you should immediately fireball her wreckage.
I don't think they tried to keep her alive and bring her back. I think these are clones they tried to make out of her. I don't know. I could be wrong.
You could ask her what she means by abomination.
Yeah, I guess I do try that. I would. Yeah, what are these?
Failed copy of the gods.
Yeah. Copies, clones, failed clones.
No, not multiple. One failed copy of all the gods.
One failed. That's the same one. Keep fighting the same one. So it's regenerating.
That's what. Now next time we kill it, fireball the ashes.
It's like immediate though, isn't it?
Well, he wouldn't have shared that with us. So it's like, is it one of each god?
Yeah.
Because we saw claw marks,
Yeah, one of each god.
and we keep fighting the same.
Is it?
No.
It's like a changer.
It's one creature. All gods.
They tried to put all the gods together into one creature.
3 gods. 3 of the gods. 4 of the gods. All gods. It's all gods.
But
This
it
is
only
one
looks like
entity, and they tried to put.
But I thought
So
so. What
far.
did we just see then? Because I thought we just seen the horn.
There's
queen.
4 test tubes. They took a piece of the scarless queen and put it into the the horned queen's body, and the scaled king's body, and the white king. So it's 4
Looks
different,
like the horned queen.
like a Frankenstein
Yes.
of the gods.
But it looks like the horn queen.
Yes.
That's what was confusing the fuck out of me. Okay, understand now.
Sounds shitty.
So it's like a Frankenstein god,
What's up with the 4 test tubes though?
because they're probably repeated it a couple times, because that's what scientists do.
It's true.
All right.
Well, maybe they're like melding.
It's Project
tubes.
Phoenix.
And you throw things in there, and
From
then
Rick and
they
Morty.
come out in a different
So
tube.
this time
me
you
out.
go
Let me out.
east.
a dance.
East.
Yes.
That was my next guess, actually.
You come to a door, and it's got one of those locking and unlocking mechanisms in it. I assume you open it up.
Mm-hmm.
It takes some work because it's a big, heavy stone door, but it opens because you have Hulk over here.
Yeah, I'm so grateful for the door.
On the far wall are metal racks, like you lay a shelf across, like little like hooks, like kind of on the wall, like you see, and they're kind of spaced in rows. And then laying on them are these 8-foot long staves. They look like they're made of some black, slightly iridescent material, not unlike the knives and other weapons from inside your sword. Like, they're not quite as like glass-like, but they have that same kind of metallic, iridescent quality to them. Each staff is about 8 feet long, and they're like maybe half a dozen of them lying on the racks. Like, it looks like there were obviously more at one point, but they're gone now. And like they have like silver lines and squares and rectangles, kind of geometric designs, like running all along the surface of the staves. They're along the left and right wall are what look like armor stands. but there's no armor on them. Like you know what an armor stand looks like. It's got like a spot to like. It's got like a fake head and then a fake neck and like a structure for you to put armor over. It's that kind of situation. But there are like 12 of those total, like 6 on one each side of the room. But nothing's hanging on them now. And in the center of the room is what looks like metal benches designed for like creatures that are much taller than humans or Goliath to sit on. Like maybe a 12-foot tall creature, a 13-foot tall creature could comfortably sit on it and put on like boots and armor and stuff.
So are these staffs like fucking long then?
They're like 8 feet long.
Are they like super heavy?
No. Did you pick one up?
Yeah.
Not for you.
It's a comfortable weight. Like you'd have to hold it in 2 hands to wield it. It's not like something you could quarter stave around with
If
one
I like
hand.
twirl it around, does like a blade come out or anything? Or like
No, but
is there like a latches?
the silver lines start glowing with red light. Do you
What if I hit something with it? Like an armor stand.
like an armor stand?
If I whack it with it.
So there is a crackle of energy.
Kind of like from Star Wars, where the guards have their thing.
I don't know which. I don't know. And it deals some damage.
I know what you're talking about.
You know? Okay.
So like there's I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like there's blue energy where it hits the stand.
And it's like based on swinging it.
Yeah, like when you hit it, it like there's a crackle of energy. Like it's
But
not
if I
lightning.
like tap something with it, it doesn't crackle.
Yeah, like if you just like rest it on the ground, like there's nothing like that.
Can we
But if
take
you
them all?
slam it on the ground with the intent to damage, then it crackles.
Can we carry them all?
What's that?
Can we take them all?
I mean, they're pretty long and unwieldy, and they're taller than Domino and everyone else. But yeah,
I could probably wield one.
if you guys
We
want them,
can
grab
drag
them.
them out, though.
Yeah,
I
grab
feel
them.
like we could trade them to somebody.
We'll come back for them.
They're like, hey, look at this fucking zap.
We
Give
could
us
strap
the
them to
armor.
the side of our crowsanks and teach them to charge.
One of the dragons.
It's
There
not a
you go.
bad idea.
Mental note: east to come back and grab these before we leave.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, we give him to Crank.
True. He'll probably love them. He likes doodads.
Big nudge.
So west.
Right, tie 2 together.
How about south?
That works too.
That seems reasonable.
You find another one of those wheel-driven locking and unlocking mechanism doors.
Open it.
Okay. You find a long rectangular room, maybe 200 feet long by 80 feet wide. Ceiling's about 50 feet above your heads. It's very similar to a warehouse you'd find in one of the cities. Along the walls are empty shelves and racks and netting and that sort of thing. And
That's
it's
me.
easy to see that the far end of the chamber is some kind of hatch, similar to what you've seen on the giant vessels. It's a cargo bay.
Is there cargo?
No, it's empty. There's no dust.
This is the
Hello?
closet we were talking about.
This is the closet. This is their closet.
I yell hello.
Okay.
Does it echo?
Yes, it echoes.
Well, let's go to the hatch.
Go to the
On
hatch.
the far end.
It's a big hatch.
Open it. Does
I
it take us
think
to like
It's,
the engine room?
The river.
Yeah, I think
the
that's
water.
the ocean.
Oh, do I feel like
think
this
it's
would take me
terrible.
to the ocean?
I put my ear up to it. What does it sound like?
The ocean.
The ocean?
This is probably the
I don't,
ocean.
I don't know if you'd even be able to hear anything through it. It's so thick.
That's what, yeah, that's what I'm asking. No, can't hear anything.
Your tinnitus is active. You
I-
can't hear anything.
I slap it with my electro staff.
No.
There's
There's a giant lever on the wall.
I'm gonna go
Do I?
west.
You- You said it.
I'm gonna follow.
It looks like one that we saw on the giant vessels.
Yeah.
And the giant vessel. The only hatch I remember was leading to the engine room for some reason. Am I crazy?
There's the cargo compartment. There's an engine room on top. An engine. Like, I don't remember, but there's a hatch in there.
And that leads to where
It's
on
a
the
giant fucking
vessel?
hydraulic ramp that opens up. Don't open it. You'll bring in ocean water.
All right.
That will kill you all and drown you.
What if it opens downward and then it just kind of like sits, like a diving dock or something?
I mean, if you want to try it.
I don't.
Okay.
You're telling me not to, so I
I'm
won't.
telling you not to. I'm emphatically telling you not to open this giant ramp. So you start to leave. Make a perception check for me.
Percept. 13.
26.
20.
Thank God you guys rolled something
6 or
not
something.
dog shit.
Somewhere around there.
3 like spiky, fleshy pseudopods fall from the shelves above your heads. You guys get out of the way, but Turok doesn't.
Balls.
Benoit.
You're gonna crawl on your skin.
What's the difference between a Benoit and a Fushigi?
Don't know.
And
So
what?
Turok takes
Oh, the ball? The mirror ball?
24 radiant damage, and these things immediately start burning up and turning into black sand-like material, but they're also screaming these deafening, shrieky noises that these things have been making. And you take 9 thunder damage.
I will not be your thunder buddy.
You now have really bad tinnitus.
Fuck. What?
What?
Mop.
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 So what happened if we turned off the blackdown mode? We just turn the lights on, not be like red.
That'd be cool.
The doors wouldn't be locked.
Doors wouldn't be locked.
That's it.
That's it.
So we just don't have to
Okay.
open them. Next room.
Alright,
Well, there's one we don't want to open.
so we went to the cockpit.
We know that one. It's got a hole in it.
Yeah, we're gonna open every room anyway. Then it'll
Engine
just be like Alien, where the aliens.
We already went to the west,
round
west,
and
west,
shit.
west, west, west.
No, that was south, 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 south.
I thought we went to west.
We went to west.
Oh, actually, no.
East, 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 east.
The west, 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 west is the last room.
Oh, okay.
That was quick. I didn't think it would be that quick.
There you go. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now we have an hour and a half battle.
Yeah. That was
You
quick.
walk 100 feet, the final 100 feet in your west-west-west series, and you come to a door. It's open. It's
Now,
one
Do
of
we
those-
hear scratching?
It's of course one of those big wheel lock doors, but it's open.
I know.
You hear what sounds like breathing noises coming from the room, like a creature bigger than Turok is kind of.
I look through shadows.
Well, that's creepy. I wonder if it's on the phone with
Can
someone.
I see the
Hang on.
creature?
eyes
I look into the shadows.
They're counting
Yeah,
its respirations over
It's
the
the
phone.
eyes. Well, it's
You
the
poke
eyes
your
that-
head in to the shadows.
They're counting the
and see
respirations
inside
over the
room.
phone. Tell me every time they take
It
a
looks
breath.
kind of like a clinic, almost like there are surgical tools and surgical tables, and there are bottles of pills and powders and that kind of thing.
Ooh.
But a lot of it has been like shoved to the side or destroyed to make
Oh.
room for what can only be described as a large metal throne in the center of the room. Like it looks like there was a surgical table, and like this metal throne was like plopped down half on it and crushed part of it to the floor. And like the base of the operation table has been ripped away to reveal like big, thick cables of metal wrapped in like a black flexible material and plugged into the side of this throne. So like there are all these kind of cables of sparking electricity like shooting from them and stuff all hooked into this throne coming from the black stone, the holes in the black stone floor. Sitting in the throne is what appears to be a grievously injured changer or wight. It's a big 12-foot tall humanoid with pebbled chalk white skin. It's got a flat face with 2 nostril slits, no hair. It's yellow. If I remember right, they have vertical slits, but I'm not positive. I have to look at my notes. But its yellow eyes are just staring like blankly at the ceiling. It's missing most of the top right portion of its skull, like its right, not yours. And like you can see jagged chunks of bone and brain matter, you assume. Its left cheek and mouth are all kind of droopy and like spits drooling out of it, and you can kind of see like its teeth, which are like these curved fangs. It's missing its right leg from the hip down, and its left forearm is kind of like connected to the upper arm by like a piece of cartilage and like 3 veins, and like that's it. A little bit of muscle tissue as well, but you get the idea. There is blood just slathered everywhere. It appears to be connected to the metal throne. It's not like sitting. It's more like kind of like sprawled back on. And it's connected with all these tubes and needles, and there are leather straps and restraints and all kinds of stuff like that. And it's kind of like wrapped up almost like a burrito in this scaled garment of some kind that looks very, very similar to the Cloak of Spring. and it's like except for like its exposed portions that like stuff is going into, it's all like kind of wrapped up. On the backs of its hands, its forearms, almost everywhere you can see exposed skin. This thing has about 30 studs total, all ringed in gold rather than silver.
Neat.
Do you notify them? And
Yeah, I tell them
hey
all
guys, there's stuff in here.
Yeah, there's a big changer, and he looks pretty much almost dead. And he's packed with studs. To the gills.
Just to the gills.
And they're gold studs.
Yeah.
So that's some good loot.
Did the gods use studs?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what the gold ones are.
That's what the gold ones are, the god studs.
So
the silver
we'll
ones are the.
go in there, I guess.
Is this the god of
Yeah.
balance?
It's possible.
So you guys do anything immediately upon entering, or do you just kind of look at it for a minute?
I knock.
Hello.
You knock.
I'm like ready to chuck my spear at it.
Ah!
Hello?
She says no.
I immediately lower
Okay.
it.
So you're saying hello? You're knocking.
You're not
Someone's
going to ask what this is? Is there the spear?
Yeah, I guess I will now that I see it. Okasa, who is this?
Weenoth.
That's the king in white, isn't it? Or the-
While you're
You got a piece of this skull with you.
I do.
while you're standing there
shit,
taking this in, a gray semi-transparent shape kind of leans out of the body on the throne, like almost like gray incorporeal, like a gray incorporeal version of the creature.
Like a
It kind of like leans out and says, "Well, fuck." The title of this scenario is Ghosts, by the way. I don't think I ever said that.
What are you doing down here?
Healing. I think it's what the kids are calling it these days. And he kind of, like, a ghostly arm comes up and he points to the right side of his body's head, like, I guess.
Did that used to be worse?
Yeah, I was decapitated. Like, really, really badly.
Oh,
Hides the lantern.
I actually want to give him the
Off of the
lantern.
back. Yeah, no.
I want to give him the lantern.
I'm good, thanks.
he's got a new one now.
Well, I see. Like it's.
I don't have anywhere to put it.
So you're almost done though.
Yeah, just a couple more decades and I'll have most of my brain working again.
Anything that we can do to speed it up?
Not really.
What? You want some power surges?
No. There were a couple recently that are really causing some problems.
Yeah, those were weird.
Yeah, we have no idea where those came
That's
from.
super weird.
Me either.
I think that Eisman's messing around.
Oh, yeah, that guy. He is a problem.
Isn't he?
You know, if we gave us one of those studs, we could probably take care of him.
No.
Do you
I don't even know where he is.
Oh, we know where he
We
is.
know where he is.
Where is he?
House of Eyes. What do you mean? That's
Where's,
Let's do an insight check.
where's the House of Eyes?
underwater.
Why do you
I want to do an
You're not
insight
going
check because he
anywhere
should
anytime
know
soon.
where that
That's
is.
a fair point. I can't argue with that logic. What's
He
that?
should know where that is.
He should.
Well, his brain don't
He
work.
should.
His brain don't work.
It was.
Yeah, his brain's fucked, or is this not really him?
We've fucked Eisman's brain, and Eisman remembers everything that we had before and
chop off
after.
his-
Eisman seems to have more regenerative powers than this guy,
That's true.
Just saying.
who's been healing for 4,000 years and now is almost done.
We never chopped off Eisman's head, though.
That's true.
That is true. Could took a while. 4,000 years, I doubt it. But
Did you guys come here for a reason?
aren't we were looking for some stuff?
I don't mind visitors, but I'm
sure you don't get a
Who
lot.
turned the stairs to sand?
Oh, she did. I don't have a name for her, but she's. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll be out of here, and she won't chase you.
We might have killed her.
Did she die?
She can't die.
Hmm.
I can't either. You guys can't right now either.
In this area, we can't die.
No, we're.
You want to bet?
What? He said, this is, Do you know anything about how reincarnation works on this world? Never mind. That
Of
doesn't
course.
I get
Who doesn't?
with hearing how that works. Like
But I
Cassius
wanna
perks
hear
up a
you
little
say
bit.
it, so
and you see,
these
like
guys
takes
know.
his bandana down and he like kind of clutches it to his chest.
So like you would call me the White King, the god of unwavering balance, right?
Yep.
Weenoth. Weenoth was my name. Is my name. So, but none of those are completely right or wrong. I'm kind of me, but I'm kind of not. I was decapitated. Someone brought me here, wrapped me up in Thenometh, and hooked me up to this mess in the hopes that I'd come back around, and I kind of have. But I'm not who I was. The system is
Down.
the system is corrupted because the Vacusu's feeding it off of it. I'm me, but from like 5 to 10,000 years ago, because there's no better version of me that exists because the Vacusu is eating the engine. Does that mean anything to you guys?
The engine?
He's in the font, and this whole thing is a ship.
Like the
Like Yofka
the
is a ship?
planet.
Like
That's not accurate at all. This is a ship. Yofka is the.
we know that the font of shadows, he was supposedly feeding in there. Is that what you mean?
I don't know what the Font of Shadows is. Wait.
In the
It's,
center of Yafka,
Center of the continent.
Yeah.
the
It's that-
source of magic.
Yeah.
And you're saying this ship's fueled by the source of magic?
Yes.
Is that what was in the room that...
They're connected?
Do you know anything about a golem that can fight the Vakusu? He uses this sword.
There's.
different planet.
Yeah. Isn't that Carolyn guy?
Definitely.
We haven't
I
heard
have no
of
You
it.
guys. What? I don't.
Our characters haven't heard of who Carol
No,
is.
they-
Hey,
Yeah.
look at his spear.
Ah!
Cool.
That's your friend.
What?
Yes, do you remember Okasa?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Okasa.
This is what remains of her.
Oh. I guess I'm in better shape.
Some would say.
How... Okay. Sorry.
What's
Is there a
with
way
the
we
thing
can
that's
contact the golem?
No. There's a reason he is where he is.
Why is that?
Mass genocide and
Oh, he's a bad
destroying
guy.
reality.
He's a bad guy.
Yeah, he's bad news.
Your sword's bad news, buddy.
bad news, bud?
So
It's genocide.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, yeah.
well, we
Depends on which decade he's in, I guess.
Yeah, it's true.
we came here looking for a
Still
suit
suit.
of armor.
It's probably the suit that he's wearing while he's
I
recovering.
think that's...
Yeah, because like the scales and the coloring and everything, like it's all a perfect match for the cloak of spray.
We are gonna need
Like,
that.
if we put it... If we reach out and like put our hand towards it, do like any
He looks
pseudo
at-
tendrils come at it?
He looks at his body and he looks. I can't really fucking stop you, like
Would you die?
no, but I mean I kind of.
What does it do?
Would you get
So-
chilly?
I think we need to leave this here because
I mean,
our
I
whole
agree.
purpose is to bring a god back, and this is literally doing that.
We said it's going to take a couple more decades.
Yeah, but
What's
that's
the
a
still
blink.
A couple
of
more
an eye.
decades,
What's the
that's
still suit do?
nothing.
Ask him.
So what are we even doing?
It's just an integral part of my life support
That's a good
system.
point.
That's all.
No, but like, what's it do?
Maybe the
itself?
Vacuus is gonna
It's the
finish
fucking
before that.
skin of Thenometh. Like
Yeah, it's the skill. Like that's what I was saying. Is like if we reach out,
I could sense his fucking blood in you guys. What does it fucking do for you?
if we
we
reach
need
out
more
for the
Attacks
still suit,
dragons?
Can he want that blood?
if we reach out for the still suit, does it have like the pseudopods like the cape did?
Yes. Kind
Okay.
of. Yes. Yeah, I would.
Do we have more of that blood left?
We do.
No, you drank it.
No,
You
we have
drank
2
it.
more drinks, I think.
Okay, you have 2 more drinks.
Could you give it to him?
Do you want to?
What that?
I would
what does
give
that
it-
do? It just
why not
makes it
give
so he
him
can't die.
At
Give 'em
least
both.
see how one of them does before you give them both.
Do you
I
want
will
to drink
recover
his blood?
1 year sooner.
I mean, I don't see that it could make me any worse than I currently am.
Oh wait, that's the wrong blood.
Well, it supposedly
That was the
grants
Iceman's blood.
undeath or something. Not undeath, but like you can't die
Well, I guess.
unless you're attacked. I don't know. The
Just
benefit's 100% offhand.
We know that it
you want me to
attaches
pour it
its-
down your throat?
the-
You
Do
want-
it. Go for it.
Consume
Whatever
it.
works.
So pour it down his throat.
All right. There are changes. There are advantages, but there are no obvious signs that it does anything.
So should we do the
So-
second? Do you want the second dose or what?
Yeah, definitely. Give it.
Now I think it's greedy. I don't really think you want.
Is it?
What if
is
one of
it-
us want the second dose?
But we already got one.
Is it? Did it
It's the
help?
second
the
dose.
first
Yeah,
dose
yeah.
really
It's shaving the. Yeah.
We have
help? Give
a
him the second dose.
This ghostly head's nodding.
we have a tool of immense healing based off of your skull. If we pointed that at you, would it speed things up?
No, it wouldn't. The skull. The skull was made to be a lure for the Vacusu so you could get the fuck out of the font.
All right, that's kind of what we've been figuring.
So you could get out of the font.
No, after he died, someone turned his skull into a lure so you could get that thing to leave.
Yes. Probably.
So, if we just turn the lantern, we can steal the other ones from Eisman. No problem, because he won't be feeding on it then. There we go. We can take the rest of Eisman's studs.
You guys.
So, is he doing a lot better than now? That he's
No,
had two
no,
doses?
he still has like his.
Now there's actually dragons coming.
Now there's dragons coming to eat him. No, like he's missing whole chunks of his body.
I get that. I
We
was
could
just
probably
kind of wondering if
slightly speed up.
is there
Yeah.
any way we can help this speed up faster your healing process?
Not really.
I have some essential oils.
Essential oils.
Some
So
patchouli.
aromatherapy.
You mentioned how regeneration works. How does it work in this world?
Yeah, tell me how to be a different person when I die.
Because like
Reincarnation.
the reincarnation,
The resurrection.
resurrection. He's like, how does it work here?
Magic.
Thanks for that hand wave.
I like the magic. Ideally, magic finds a version of you in the engine and puts it into your body, and ideally it's a recent version and not a version from 10,000 years ago that doesn't know what the fuck's going on except what he can find from this.
What is,
So
what
is
is
he-
the engine?
What?
What is the engine?
It's the source of all magic.
It's the font of shadows. It's essentially giant,
What he said.
also giant hard drive that stores copies of souls, for lack of a better term.
Okay.
So, hearing that, Cassius gets excited. He's like, could I bring my sister back?
Yeah, that's what resurrection magic does.
He's like, how?
Magic. I don't.
This is the first time he's ever even seen a human, probably. He's so far behind. He probably. I don't know if I want to talk to this guy anymore. I don't think he's very helpful.
I just don't think he knows anything.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's not his fault.
So-
It's like,
No,
I
it's like
know
talking to a
that.
Do you
baby.
not remember how you died?
I know some things, but it's hard because there's this Eisman guy in the system, and he's having a fucking blast burning it down from the inside.
How is he burning it down?
He's renaming places, changing dates, changing times. Things don't match when they actually happened, so I have no idea where I am, where you guys came from, where anything is, when it happened.
We need to get those studs off of him.
And he's making fucking engines pop on other continents. Plus, my body is great.
We need to get those studs off of him.
I
Second
don't know if
dose.
the studs would be.
That's how he's getting into the magic. He has the studs on him. He's got the magic attached there. If we can get those studs off of him, he can't do that anymore.
Can you see him do the engine? The engine?
But we've also
Like,
popped.
how is he fucking with things? I guess.
How many
Can
engines?
you like?
connected.
Can you like look into it, or
He's connected. I'm connected. Like all the gods are connected.
just innately in your
Yeah. Yeah.
mind or something?
Yeah.
So is he a god then?
No, he's not a god.
How many engines
Is he-
does he
How
Dumb.
is he so powerful then?
You guys gave him power, didn't you?
I mean, compared to anything else around, the Eisman's just insane compared to anything else living now.
Yeah. I don't remember, like, I'm inferring that we made him the way he is, but I don't know for certain how or why.
Now, my question is, how many engines have popped and how recently?
This is the last continent. Wherever I am right now with the ship is the last continent that exists on this planet. And I think the last one popped. If the information is accurate, it was less than 100 years ago.
Also, the last continent
Did we
was
hear about
erased.
that before?
About 100
What's
years.
that?
Did we hear about that?
You guys wouldn't notice. It's like, I mean...
Because there's really no way to get there, is there?
There's no way to get there. Like, there would be some waves on the shores, but no one lives on the shore except the Nasher, so...
I was trying to connect whether or not us removing the studs had anything to do with anything that's happened.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It was actually right, yeah, when you guys were coming down the stairs then.
Is there anything we can do to stop the accident? Because we know where he is.
Kill him? Can you kill him?
We probably could.
How?
I'm pretty strong.
Yeah. Are you wearing my skin?
The thunder boots?
Is that my... Give me that back!
You didn't want your skull. You can't call dibs on the skin.
I'm
Come on.
missing skin! I have most of my skull back!
I kind of like it.
What is wrong with you? Who wears...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
He's
got wrapped around
carrying your
you.
friend. It's like
I'm gonna slowly cover up the daggers.
this is normal for us. This is
Notice I'm the most normal of all.
okay. So
All right, let's catch you up on some things. You four gods were ripped apart and made into a bunch of artifacts.
Okay, that makes sense with some of what I've learned.
We've
heard
been
you
collecting
apparently
them
did it.
to try to defeat the Vacusa.
I did it? How did I do that? I'm the youngest! I'm the last one that was here. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I was the new guy!
You did okay then.
just like an intern.
Oh, that's good.
He made all of them but one.
Yeah.
You can't give a shit for wearing pieces of
Whoever
glass.
carried him here.
He's got that stillsuit wrapped
Must have
around
made
him.
the skull.
Man.
Okay, fine.
We're brothers.
Okay.
Bro, man.
Alright, you got me there, little human.
Okay.
Whoever
so
made the chalice is who brought him here, I bet you.
So I am wearing your skin. If I give that back to you, how much time will that shave off your healing?
I don't know. I just don't want my skin going around on someone. Like, I think that's an understandable emotion. I'm a ghost.
You know, I see where you're
It
coming
makes
from.
my skin crawl.
But
Do you feel itchy?
this would make me better for fighting the Vacusu, and you're not gonna be able to do that. And if I don't do it, then this thing's gonna pop. Apparently.
I'm so possessing you when you go to sleep.
Can you do that?
I don't know, can I? I'm a fucking god.
Okasa's good at it.
Are you gonna burn my cheek in my sleep?
No, this is the god of balance. He's gonna like weigh you or something while you're sleeping.
He's gonna split your good chakras and your bad chakras, and everything's gonna be evened out. You'll be true neutral by the end of
I
this.
think you can only do good things. Or
You won't be
neutral
happy, though.
things.
You're gonna be old school druid, true neutral.
I'm keeping the skin.
He's gonna balance all your
I
check.
can't really do anything about that,
You'll
but
have no
I
idea what
understand
you're.
that.
thank you for humoring me and discussing it.
I really thought you'd give in, so that's the only reason I did it. This is extremely awkward for me now. I'd like to leave.
You poor thing. You poor thing. What even are you? You're not human. You're not a giant. You're like
Goliath.
some crappy
I'm-
version of in between.
I'm like a crappy giant. Yeah.
Okay.
Can we get more of that blood?
I think that's all of it
I
ever.
don't know.
Unless
We'll have
somebody,
to kill ourselves.
and yeah, unless you die with it, it just
Yeah, if we
stays
die,
there.
it'll refill the vial. Right?
Yeah.
That's how it works?
Yeah, it always comes back to the bone.
Let's kill him and get 2 uses back.
I mean, there's 3 of us not here.
He'll come back.
Let's kill all of you guys.
All right, we killed Chase and we killed Dave, and now we have 2 more. We give those to him, and nothing happens.
It shaves off 5 years off of his regeneration process.
Hey, only
This is a couple decades.
35 more years
that
to
could
go.
be like still a millennia.
Yeah.
He might be thinking like a couple is 10. You know. Unless you guys want to wait 20 years and see where he's
I
at.
don't.
Yeah, I really don't think we probably can't wait.
So now we can't have the still suit. Thank you.
Can you point us in the direction of anything that would help us work on the Vikusu?
Points to the spear.
How about the Heisman?
There's only one way to kill a Vikusu. That's with the Seiya boy.
What is that?
Okasa.
Oh.
She's a Saiya boy?
Yeah.
That's a word
Yeah.
that we just learned.
What does
That's
Savoy mean?
what she is.
It's like
It's her
human.
race.
Oh, well.
Why didn't she do it?
Did I already know that?
No, you didn't know. That's
well,
way
that's
new information.
Then what use is the golem?
Oh, she was betrayed. I remember now.
Do you have the golem powers?
No, I'm just kind of
Okay then. I guess that's a moot point. I guess. Thank you for your input, human with a cool bow.
So, this
Oh, he took
I
over
was.
Okasa can help us
Never
kill
mind.
the Vikusu. What about the Eisman? How do we kill the Eisman?
He said a vampire.
Hurt him enough.
Simply brute force.
Yeah.
Alright.
Claws.
Yeah.
Unless you got a Lacerat around.
What?
A Lacerat. No, wait. Eversion.
Ever seen him?
Yeah.
That's the same creature that the vampires were. Or the Scarlet Queen.
Ooh.
You guys call them all kinds of different names, but I'm not
What
gonna
if
call
we
them by
find
the
that
stupid
guy
names.
and convince him to go kill the Eisman?
That's what I was thinking, is we can figure out what the assassin.
Recruit the assassin. What if we paid the assassin to assassinate?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's what I mean. He's
Also,
literally the
what if that
assassin.
assassin is
And I
best
will
friends
pay
with
him
Heisman?
by stealing the last piece.
Well, we also don't know
All right,
what.
there you go, buddy. Stab. Done.
We also don't know who brought him here.
2 birds.
Someone, when the king died, turned his skull into the chalice of balance and brought him here, and knew how to hook him up to this.
Bet it was a giant.
Yeah, probably a giant, because it was a giant hand that made the.
Yeah,
Right? It was like a big crushed hand.
What?
the
Before
chalice
we
of
removed the
balance.
silver. Right?
Back before we removed the silver, you said it looked like something literally covered in silver and looked like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a giant's hand size. Or like smaller, like this guy's hand size?
Maybe.
I can't remember.
I don't know.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It was a large hand, at least.
It was a
Not our
large
size.
hand. A large hand. Possibly a giant. Possibly a Liege Gao size.
Well,
Does it look like if we were to take the chalice of balance and cut a shape out of it to fit it into the missing part of his skull?
No, it's healed quite a bit because the chalice of balance was like above, like right below the nose slits, like that like
Yeah.
from here above, and there's obviously been some regrowth since then. If there's just a chunk missing over
What's
here,
this guy's name again? Weemir?
Weenoth.
Weenoth.
Whenoth.
Weenoth. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess is there anything else we can do right now for you?
you don't
Really?
need any magazines?
I mean, I need someone to read them to me. Well,
No,
no,
you have a ghostly form. You have a ghostly form.
Is there? We're looking for a vampire.
Yes.
Is there
Good
any way
question.
you might know which city that it's in?
Do you know his name?
They call him the assassin.
So he killed some of us, I'm assuming?
Possibly.
He's supposed to be the last one.
Do you guys have comm systems? Like, do you have...
Got a break air stone.
I don't know what that is, but I know what that stud does, and that will work.
Got that.
Cool. I can communicate with you now.
Nice.
Let me write down your digits.
Weenoth, you look like you need a lot of healing, and it is just so that I have something that could help you.
Do
And
not
he
show
reaches
that
in.
either. Don't.
I knew it! He's like, could this in any way...
Someone get him away from me. I'm going to call her. and have her go after
Cassius!
him.
No!
What is it? The skull?
The
I tried to make a pendant with a healing thing in it out of an obsidian dagger I had,
Oh, okay.
and
It's
it
a
didn't do
dagger
well.
of
So
cure
it,
wounds, basically.
it does 1d6 damage, but heals 2d6. So
I knew it.
I love
Painfully
magic.
heals you.
it does heal you, just very, very slowly, and it's not doesn't feel good.
No, it does not. Told him 1,000 times you can just slap people with it, but he just wants to stab.
It's not as fun if you just slap them with it, though.
I just want to point out that Weenoth is on like a lot of painkillers right now, so he's not like super useful.
So these bottles, are they up for grabs?
Yeah. You want some fantasy morphine or Vicodin?
It
or
could help us at some
fentanyl?
point.
You want some fantasy fentanyl?
He's like, we're glad Chase isn't here right now. This shit would be gone.
Chase probably let him try the mushroom.
Oh yeah, there you go.
The little thing.
You guys want to leave the mushroom down here? Let it grow? Let it become friends?
Pretty sure that's like the worst thing, right?
Yeah, it's going to destroy a lot. It's a very invasive species. You don't even know.
You don't even know.
You don't even know. It's like killer bees.
Alright, well,
locusts.
I guess, yeah,
We're
give
gonna
him,
have to
I'll
deal
give
with
him my
Dusty
phone
Trey.
number and say, well, yeah, we'll keep in touch then, I guess. Like,
I rummaged through my pack for some current literature. To
do you think you're the safest here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like...
Because we got, like, a giant friend that his tower is guarded by, like, literally every dragon in Yafka.
I think
king
maybe
of
if he
dragons.
left, he wouldn't have a power
Oh.
source to heal him.
Do you know who Nathan Nallinear?
Narlethaner.
I don't know who that is. Wait. Yeah, I know who Narlethaner is.
That guy.
Yeah, he
He's
wants to
over
kill the Vecchiosu, too.
Aw. He was a cute little guy. How big is he now?
Oh, dude's fucking swole.
Swole? I don't know what that word
How
means.
big is he? Like 80 feet?
It's like 50 feet long, but
He's that big.
you get the sense that he can be whatever size he needs to be.
Do we?
Really?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
he grows and shrinks.
Yeah.
He's like a liquid.
Like he
like
gets
fills.
really...
He's
he
a
gets-
gas. He fills his
Yeah, like you
container.
have the impression that
The more excited he gets, the bigger he gets.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
As the blood starts
I've
pumping, he grows.
I've said too much. It's gone dark. It's gone into dark direction.
God damn it! The
Does
dragon's a
have
penis.
He does have a big appendage hanging from his tail.
Sometimes he becomes turgid.
It's a lesson.
Jesus Christ.
Should see what his breath weapon is.
Narlethaner, King of Temescence, Lord of Dragons.
His breath weapon is really basic.
So anyways, all I'm saying is we have
really
like another
alkaline.
fortress that
Really
you think to be
sticks to
safe with
whatever.
everything.
I mean, I kind of need all this stuff here.
That's understandable.
Yeah, and like, I'm not gonna lie, she can kill most things that come in here. Like, it's
But not us because we're covered in pieces of you.
That's not how that works. But sure, you're fine.
Could,
Do you know how to get out of
Why
here?
doesn't she hurt you?
Oh, good point. No, we don't.
She can't. I'm a changer. Yeah, you guys call them changers. We're changers. Yeah, nobody can hurt me unless I let them.
Except for the guy that cut your head off.
Right. I clearly did not see that coming. No, like try it. Take a stab at me.
I don't.
Do it. I'll eat
With
Savoy.
my spear that's
I'll
lit
eat
up.
Savoy all day long, man. Try it.
All right.
You stab and like, so like, wherever you stab him, whether it's like in his exposed skin or like the ghostly bits, like the fire of her blade, just like almost like glitter, like it just splinters off like glitter as it comes close to him.
I want to try.
Why? Is he like anti-magic or...
No, he's a
Oh.
changer.
What's the sword made
Yeah, I
out of?
poke him with my sword.
So like
He turns to a rubber chicken.
do you like rev up really hard like you're gonna fucking?
I kind of just like give him a little poke, like not like I'm trying to.
Like you
Fuck
go to
him
poke
up.
him and like all the strength like just like drains out, and like there's all this light around him. It's almost like the energy of your motion is absorbed and deflected, and you just like end up like resting. The tip ends up resting like lightly against his skin.
Chain lightning.
The tip resting against the skin.
That's what she said.
If I caress him, he can't stop me then?
No. It's very interesting.
But why
texture.
would he?
It's the slow blade.
Alright, well, I mean, we bounce around a lot, so I'm sure we'll be back to check on you.
Goodbye.
Let us know if you need anything.
How
I'll get some
do,
milk at the grocery store.
how do we get out of here?
I pull a little blanket on his head so the dust doesn't like fall on his brain.
Gotta keep that wound clean. Oh,
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should probably ask him how the fuck we get out.
You just go south.
From what I
south,
see, we need to open that hatch.
Yeah, you want us to open that?
Now that's an idea.
Yeah.
I don't think we've explored that enough.
Yes. Open the hatch.
what hatch?
The one
In the
that
cargo
leaves the
bay.
water.
Why would I do that? It's full of acid water. And have you seen what lives in these oceans?
No.
Shrimp.
Shrimp?
Turtles?
No.
I like turtles.
So you go south, west, north, and east, and you're back at the stairs.
I knew it.
Alright.
Can I see the phone? Hello? Just checking on you. You doing okay?
Who is this?
Tom?
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
You should have said foolery.
It was Karakmanos.
What?
It was Karakmanos. He's
never-
got your number. You don't have his.
Oh.
Call us to make sure we have.
I go west, 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 west. You need to give me your number.
This
I
is
tried calling.
Yeah, brah. How do we get a hold of you if we have questions?
New phone, who dis?
Let's go to the Eisman and ask his number.
Iceman
What's
would
the
be
White
guy to
King's
give out
number?
someone
Tell me.
else's number.
What's the White King's number? I want.
You know everything.
You know you got it in there.
Iceman would be the guy to give out someone else's number.
Creep.
Does Eisman even
that-
know he's alive? or
Are we
what?
done? Is that it?
I think that's
Do you guys have anything more you want to do?
Before we leave, I tell him where the Eisman lives.
What?
But before we leave, I tell him where the Eisman lives.
Okay.
Just so we know.
And I kiss him gingerly on the lips.
I knew it was you the whole
With a
time.
lot of tongue.
All right. So that was session 22.
Hey-o.
Ghosts. Goodbye.
Bye.